first time, St. Peter and Paul leads after the Class 1 boys 400 meters. The excitement is palpable. The lead is minimal, but the lead nevertheless. Only 3 points separates the top two, St. Andrew and St. Peter and Paul. Next up will be the Class 1 girls, 300 meters. Let's give you the lineup for that event. Class 1 girls, 300 meters. We'll start the lineup with lane number 8. In lane number 8, she comes in with a time of 47.31. From Vast Prep, Tia Violet Riley. In lane number 7, she comes in with a time of 46.42. From St. Peter and Paul, Leah Dennis. In lane number 6, she comes in with a time of 45.65. From Mount St. Joseph's, Kenelia Williams. In lane number 5, she comes in with a time of 45.90. From Vast Prep, Tahira Mitchell. In lane number 4, she comes in with a time of 45.99. From Mount St. Joseph's, Adriana Bailey. In lane number 3, she comes in with a time of 47.58. From Stella Maris Prep, Natalia Stewart. In lane number 2, she comes in with a time of 47.32. From Portmore Missionary Prep, Alana Wilson. In lane number 1, she comes in with a time of 48.16. From Dunrobin Christian Academy, Nalani Faith Palmer. That's the lineup for the Class 1 girls 300 meters. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Gun sends them off and running, first time of asking. Lane number 4 gets up to a good start. That's Adriana Bailey of Mount St. Joseph's. Over the first 50 meters, Adriana Bailey is putting pressure on the rest of this field. Also going well in 6, that's her teammate Kenelia Williams of Mount St. Joseph's. The two from Mount St. Joseph's are having a stirring run over the first 150. They come into the straightaway now, and it's Adriana Bailey and Kenelia Williams. Mount St. Joseph's are 1-2 as they head down the straightaway. The two from Vaz are coming, but it's the two from Mount St. Joseph's who have the victory in sight, and it's Adriana Bailey who takes it. Second, her teammate, Kenelia Williams. And the time is quick as well. So, the record, let's just confirm, 41.44. 41.44 is the record. The time by Adriana Bailey, 43.80. So the record's safe. Her teammate, Kenelia Williams, 45.20 in second. And completing the podium, Tia Violet Riley of Vaz with 45.98. Fourth was Tahira Mitchell of Vaz, 46.34. So 3-4 for Vaz. But guess what? Mount St. Joseph's with a Quinella 1-2. Let's hear it for Mount St. Joseph's. 16 massive points. 16 massive points. They are 1-2 for Class 1 girls, 300 meters. Undeniably the best in the field. And that's going to push them up the point standings. We'll give those point standings when they are ready. The next track event will happen at just about 10:30, so just about 20 minutes from now. And it is expected to be quite a matchup. Kira Peart, Mount St. Joseph's, who won the 100 meters yesterday. She's undefeated at champs for 3 years. And of course, Shanika Shand finished second in the 60 meters yesterday. She's from St. Peter and Paul. That matchup will be repeated. Both looked very, very good in the semifinals for the 60 meters. And we'll have that matchup yet again later on. Well, in just about 20 minutes, the 60 meters Class 2 girls will go off. So as the folks filter in, we're waiting on an update on the point standings. Once we get the update for the point standings, we'll provide you with those updates. Of course, the long jump, girls Class 1 long jump, ongoing as well. The record there, 5.67 meters. Going in with the longest jump in terms of the Class 1 girls at 4.24, Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph's. If she replicates that, one would think she is a favorite in the Class 1 girls long jump. Just getting some information here that the Class 1 boys winner for the 400 meters, Javin James, is the son of St. George's head coach, Gavin James. So that's where that bit of pedigree comes from. So the information coming through as we await the updated point standings and await the start of the 60 meters. A reminder that Little Caesars Pizza is on sale at the concessionaire's stand. Pizza starts at just $1,000. And you also get a drink with that. You can get a Coke or water. You can also get Schweppes. So you have the option of getting a drink with your pizza. It's only $1,000 for the pizza. And they have pepperoni pizza and cheese pizza. The options available to you. So let's let you know that individual events, for individual events, if you win, 9 points for a win. If you finish second, 7 points. Just a second. So let's go again. So let's go to how many points you get for finishing in each place. So first place, 9 points. This is for individual events now. For individual events, 9 points for a win. Second place gets you 7 points. Third place will garner you 6 points. Fourth place will garner 5 points. Fifth place will gain 4 points. If you finish sixth, it's 3 points. Seventh, 2 points. And eighth will get a singular point. So points for everyone who finishes in a final. And that's for individual events. So you can do your calculations while we await the updated point standings. And you can track the points. As we say, we're getting ready for the next event, which is the 60 meters. Class 2 girls. And guess what? As I gave those point standings, the update, the official update from the Roster Athletics app comes in. And I do have updates now. And I think I have enough time to give top 10. There has been shake-up, lots of shake-up in the top 10. So we'll start with 10th position. In 10th position, top 10. 10th position, on 25 points, Heidel. In 9th position, on 27 points, Lennemans. In 8th position, on 31 points, Portmore Missionary Prep. In 7th position, on 34.5 points, Our Lady of the Angels Prep. Again, thank you to World Class Athletics providing us with the updates as they are available. In 6th position, on 35 points, Mona. Top 5 now, and a big jump being made by this team after the Class 1 girls 300 meters. In 5th position, on 40 points, Mount Saint Joseph. They are definitely in the house. Let's go to fourth position. Fourth position on 43 points. Emmanuel Christian Academy. Top three now. Top three. In third position on 55 points. Stella Morris Prep. They are third at the moment. 55 points. Top two. They are embroiled in a titanic battle. Back and forth, the pendulum swings. But let's see where it is at now. In second position on 71 points, St. Andrew Prep. And that means leading on 77 points, the defending champions, Saints Peter and Paul. The defending champions are leading. Just only 6 points in it. Anything can happen. Absolutely anything can happen from here. It's not over. Absolutely not over. But a 6-point gap. The next event will be the Class 2 girls 60 meters. That event will start in less than 10 minutes. The boys under 13 ball throw is also going on. Let's give you the top. Well, we have only had 6 throws so far, but let's give you an update from World Class Athletics. So that's not the boys ball throw, but the girls ball throw. So that's a girls ball throw happening. So we've had just about 6 throws, or 6 persons taking throws, but let's give you the update right now. So in fourth, well, it's updating. Let's wait a little bit before we give you those updates and allow everyone to get at least 1 throw in. So that's girls Class 1 long jump. Just starting now. And that, I do believe, was Leah Clark of Lannemans taking her first attempt. We await the updated mark. So lots happening in the field and on the track. Please be reminded to watch what's happening in the field. Because points are being accumulated there as well. So the next event up is the Class 2 girls 60 meters. This promises to be an exciting race. Let's give you the lineup. We'll start with the athlete in lane number 1. She comes in with a time of 8.91. From Bellier, that's Sansora Roberts. In lane number 2, she comes in with a time of 8.90. From Emmanuel Christian Academy, 7 Thompson. In lane number 3, she comes in with a time of 8.67. From Lannemans, Aaliyah Bennett. In lane number 4, the defending champion. She's been blazing all championships. She's also the 100 meters champion from yesterday. She comes in with a time of 8.43. From Mount St. Joseph, Kiara Peart. In lane number 5, she is a clear challenger to Peart's crown. She comes in with a time of 8.47 seconds. From St. Peter and Paul, Shanika Shand. In lane number 6, she comes in with a time of 8.70. From Obistan Kindergarten, Adrian Brown. In lane number 7, she comes in with a time of 9.07. From Crystal House, Jamaica, Justine Edwards. And completing the lineup, in lane number 8, she comes in with a time of 8.74. From Emmanuel Christian Academy, Zori Robertson. That's the lineup for the Class 2 girls 60 meters. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Break at the start there. The gun sends him off and running, and it's Kira Peart who gets up to a good path. Peart is going away from them. Kira Peart will defend her crown. Peart, the 100 champion, becomes the 60 meters champion. The record 7.90 is safe, but Peart, blazing from the blocks from start to finish, takes it, and it's a brand new personal best as well for Peart. 8.72 to take the final. The wind speed negative 0.4. Shand of St. Peter and Paul in second, 8.42, and Brown of Obistan in third at 8.83. So Peart of Mount St. Joseph's remains undefeated at Prem Championships. What a star! 3 years undefeated. No one can touch her at the sprints. Kira Peart is special. Let's not forget Shanika Shand of St. Peter and Paul. Special talent here at Prep Champs. Next event will be the boys 60 meters. And that again promises to be something special. So the boys 60 meters is up next. And in that event, we have a record holder. A man who broke the record in the semifinals. Let's give you the lineup for that one. We'll start the lineup with the lane number 1. In lane number 1, from Emmanuel Christian Academy, he comes in with a time of 8.65. Elijah Campbell. In lane number 2, he comes in with a time of 8.77. From Mona Prep, Israel Taylor. In lane number 3, he broke the record in the semifinals. The brand new record, 8.30, is the time he's coming in with. From St. Peter and Paul, Lucas Young. The man next to him in lane number 4 has the name of 2 famous Jamaican track and field athletes. He comes in with a time of 8.55. From Ocherias Prep, Tishore Tracy. The man next to him in lane number 5 has the name of a famous footballer. He comes in with a time of 8.43. From Avondale Prep, Niamar Mosley. In lane number 6, he comes in with a time of 8.39. From Knox Jr., Navarro Gordon. Just to let you know, Navarro Gordon, he won the 100 meters, defeating Lucas Young. So there's a matchup there as well. Navarro Gordon in 6 from Knox Jr., the 100 champ. In lane number 7, he comes in with a time of 8.55. From St. Peter and Paul, Nikolai Brown. And completing the lineup, he comes in with a time of 8.68. From St. Andrew Prep, Liam Bowman. That's the lineup for the Class 2 boys, 60 meters. The record holder in 3, Lucas Young. The 100 champion in 6, Navarro Gordon. What a matchup. It's a break at the start there. The gun sends him off and running. Lucas Young gets a good start. Navarro, Gordon is coming, but Lucas Young is holding strong at the line. It's close. 8.45. The record is safe. But what's that, Gordon? What's that, Young? Lucas got a good start. But Gordon, the 100 champion, was charging. And the 100 champion is the 60 meters champion. Navarro. Gordon, Knox Junior School, the sprint double champion. The wind speed, negative 1.8. Well, let's wait. I know the clock says Gordon, but let's just wait. The wind speed, negative 1.8, which would have prevented or hindered any possibility of a record. But let's just wait. The folks at World Class Athletics confirms now that Gordon of Knox Jr. is the winner. Lucas Young of St. Peter and Paul finishing second at 8.46. Nehemiah Mosley, Avondale third, 8.67. And the man with the double name, Dijur Tracy of Ocherius, fourth at 8.70. And if you're watching points and championships connotations, in fifth was the man from St. Peter and Paul, Nikolai Brown. So second and fifth there for St. Peter and Paul.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We're standing by for medal presentation, and we're kindly asking the following athletes to make their way to the medal presentation tent. For the Class 1 girls, 100 meters. The winner from Stella Maris Prep, Paris White. Silver going to Victoria Roach from St. Andrew Prep. And in third, Mahalia Clark from Lannemans. So we're kindly asking the following athletes to make their way to the medal presentation area. Or if they're unavailable, please to send a suitable representative. So for the Class 1 girls 100, the winner, Paris White from Stella Maris Prep. Silver, Victoria Roach from St. Andrew Prep. And third, Mahalia Clark from Lannemans Prep. So too for the GK Mutual Fund sponsored Class 1 Boys 100. The winner from Portmore Missionary, Tyler Osborne. Silver to Gabriel Johnson from Lannemans Prep. And third from Belair Prep, Daydreek, Melbourne. So once again, if the athletes are unavailable, please to send a suitable representative. For the Class 1 girls, Paris White from Stella Maris, Victoria Roach from St. Andrew Prep, and Mahalia Clark from Lannemans. For the Class 1 boys, Tyler Osborne from Portmore Missionary, Gabriel Johnson from Lannemans, and in third, Daydreek Melbourne from Belair. Kindly make your way to the medal presentation area, or if the athletes are unavailable, please to send a suitable representative.
So the next event will be the Class 3 girls, 50 meters. That is scheduled for just about 5 minutes from now. But while we get ready for that, let's do some happy birthday wishes or birthday wishes. So we have 2 birthday wishes to send out real quickly. So Navana Bowers and Carlington Wright, they celebrate their birthdays today. So National Stadium, join me in wishing them happy birthday. Carlington Wright and Navana Bowers, happy birthday to you Special, special day. And while we await the next event, let's do some quick announcements as well. Quick announcements. The 50 meters next up. But reminder, there are other events going on. And let's give you some updates on those events as they happen live. The world-class athletics crew ensuring we can track those. So let's give you the update. First of all, in the Class 1 girls long jump happening now. We'll give you the top 8. We'll start with 8th. Ziona Mayu of Immaculate is 8th with 3.94. Jada Phillips of Portmore Missionary is 7th, 4.04. Madison Robinson of Bel Air 6th with 4.06. Azaria Phillips Immaculate 5th with 4.20. Malaya Clark of Lannemans 4th with 4.23. The top 3 now. Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph's with 4.27. Maya Campbell of Stella Morris is 2nd, 4.35. And Nashari Russell of Knox is leading with 4.41. So big points on offer there. Next up is the 50 meters finals for Class 3 girls. Let's give you the lineup. We'll start with lane number 1. She comes in with a time of 8 seconds dead. From Avondale Prep, Kelsey Palmer. In lane number 2, she comes in with a time of 8.05. From Immaculate Prep, Madison Samuels. In a lane number 3, she comes in with a time of 7.90. From Avondale Prep, Alania Green. In a lane number 4, she comes in with the fastest time, 7.87. From Stella Morris Prep, Layla Watts. In lane number 5, she comes in with a time of 7.91. From Immaculate, Kelsia Bennett. In lane number 6, she comes in with a time of 7.98. From St. Catherine Prep, Genesis Pratt. In lane number 7, she comes in with a time of 8.01. From Bel Air Prep, Sierra Dawes. In lane number 8, she comes in with a time of 8.06. From Meadowbrook Prep, Mazari Afis. That is the lineup for the Class 3 girls, 50 meters. The record, 7.10. Over to you, Mr. Starter. The gun sends him off. First time of asking. Lane number 3. Green gets a good start. Here comes 5. That's Bennett of Immaculate. Bennett of Immaculate. Oh, my bird. Kelsia Bennett of Immaculate from lane number 5. Looks to have gotten it. And it's confirmed now. The wind speed, negative 1.6. And Kelsia Bennett of Immaculate Prep gets the win, 7.87 confirmed. Watts of Stella Morris in second at 8.09. Let's hear it for Kelsia Bennett of Immaculate, the Class 3 girls 50-meter champion. 7.87. And confirmed now, Palmer of Avondale in third with 8.14. The Class 3 girls certainly have delivered. Next up will be the Class 3 boys, 50 meters. Again, that promises to be exciting. Just a quick note. So in 100 meters for Class 3 girls yesterday, it was Watts who won it, and Bennett finished second. In the 50 meters, Bennett reversed the order, and Bennett would have won for the 50 meters, and Watts would have finished second. So reversal for the 50 meters. We come now to the boys' Class 3 50 meters final. Let's give you the lineup. We'll start with the lane number 1. In lane number 1, he comes in with a time of 7.94. From Portmore Missionary, Alexander Harrison. In a lane number 2, he comes in with a time of 7.77. From St. Andrew Prep, Zane Mattison. In lane number 3, he comes in with a time of 7.66. From Lanneman's Prep, Naquan Dixon. In lane number 4, he comes in with a time of 7.74. From Emmanuel Christian Academy, Yuri Montague. In lane number 5, he is the 100 meters champion from yesterday. He also comes in with the fastest time in this 50 meters field at 7.56. From Stella Morris Prep, Justin Stills. In lane number 6, he comes in with a time of 7.67. From Vast Prep, Ronaldo Cornwall. The second man from Stella Morris Prep, he comes in with a time of 7.78. Caleb Stevens. And in lane number 8, he comes in with a time of 7.94. From Our Lady of the Angels Prep, Zaire Rodney. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's the lineup for the Class 3 boys 50 meters final. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Gun sends him off and running. Justin Stills is the 100 champion. He starts to step now. That's Justin Stills. He's gotten it. Justin Stills, the shortest man in the field, is now the 150 meters champion. He's a sprint double champion. Dixon of Lanneman's was there for a while, but it's confirmed now. The wind speed negative 0.9, and Justin Stills of Stella Morris gets the win at 7.69. Dixon of Lanneman's in second with 7.75, and Cornwall of Vaz third, 7.78. That's the way it shakes out for the 50 meters. It's been a while since I've given you the updates on the point standings. So let's give you some updates now. Or do we wait? Do we wait? A tile? A time. Them say a tile, a time. So let's give you the point standings. If there's any update, we'll provide those when they come. But them say a tile, a time. So let's start with the team in 10th position on 27 points. 10th position, 27 points. Avondale. Well, there's an update as I say that, and the 50 meters comes in for the boys, and so as I say that, I'll have to go to 11th position because they have been overtaken. So in 11th position now with 27 points, Avondale Prep. 10th position now after the addition of the points for the 50 meters for boys. 10th position with 29.5 points. Vaz Prep. Vaz is in 10th. In 9th position on 34 points, Portmore Missionary Prep. In 8th position with 35.5 points, Our Lady of the Angels. In 7th position with 37 points, Mona. In 6th position with 38 points, Lannemans. The top 5 now. And oh, this top 5 is close. This is so, so close. Top 5. In 5th position. 5th position. On 49 points. Mount St. Joseph. In 4th position. On 56 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. The top 3. The top 3. There's a tie somewhere in the top 3. There's a tie somewhere in the top 3. Is it a tie for first? Is it a tie for second? Let's find out. But there is a tie somewhere. I told you it was close. I told you it was close. Tie in the top 3. 2 teams tied for second. 2 teams tied for second on 76 points. 2 teams. 76 points. St. Andrew Prep and Stella Morris Prep both tied on 76 points for second. A monumental battle is brewing. These are after the 50 meters for class 3 boys. Leading, 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 leading on 95 points. The defending champions, the mighty Saints, Saints Peter and Paul. The mighty Saints are starting to pull away now. The defending champions leading by 19 points. Saints Peter and Paul. Next up will be the Class 1 girls 200 meters. So the Class 1 girls 200 meters is the next event on track. That is scheduled for just about 11:20. So just about half an hour from now. And that again expected to be exciting. I'll get some refreshments and be back with you in just about 10 minutes or so. But the Class 1 girls 200 meters is next up. But National Stadium, as I take my break to get some water on board, let me hear you. Are you enjoying this championships? Just let me hear you. St. Andrew, let me hear you. The mighty Saints, Our Lady of the Angels, National Stadium, Bel-Air, Avondale, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Yes, indeedy. We are having fun.
So we'll have some medal presentation. We're kindly asking the following athletes or suitable representatives to come to the medal presentation area. For the Class 1 Girls 100, from Stella Maris, Paris White. From Lanneman's Prep, Mahalia Clark. For the Class 1 Boys 100, from Portmore Missionary, Tyler Osborne. From Bel Air, Daedric Melbourne. For the Class 2 Girls 100 meters, from Mount St. Joseph, Karia Peart. From St. Peter and Paul, Shanika Shan. And from Stella Maris, Abigail Sinclair. For the Class 2 Boys, the winner from Knox Jr., Navarro Gordon. Second from St. Peter and Paul, Lucas Young. And third from St. Andrew, Zamir Byfield. For the Class 3 Girls 100 meters, the winner from Stella Maris Prep, Layla Watts. Silver going to Immaculates, Calicia Bennett. And in third from Avondale, Aliana Green. And for the Class 3 Boys 100 meters, the medalists. In third from Vaz, Ronaldo Cornwall. The silver goes to Emmanuel Christian Academy's Yuri Montague. And the winner from Stella Maris Prep, Justin Stolz. So we're kindly asking all the athletes or suitable representatives to make their way now to the medal presentation area. So once again for medal presentation, we're kindly asking for Layla Watts from Stella Maris or a suitable representative to come to the medal presentation tent. So too, Justin Stoltz from Stella Maris, Yuri Montague from Emmanuel Christian Academy, and from Vaz, Ronaldo Cornwall. If the athletes are unavailable, we're asking for a suitable representative to collect the medal on their behalf. A representative from Rainbow Awnings, you're needed at the medal presentation area. And we also need a representative from Short Time Medical to make medal presentation. So once again, we need representatives from Rainbow Awnings and Short Time Medical Services for medal presentation.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've been enjoying the JISA, GK General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds Prep Championships all the way now to day 3 action. And we know that, as Davian shared earlier, the point standing, it's still early, however, because quite a number of finals are left to go, and we will see how the tables will turn or remain at the end of all the finals today. My name is Javon Keys, and it is my pleasure to be here with the slate of excellent announcers today as we say thanks to our title sponsors, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds, our official hydration partner, Splurt, Little Caesars, Best Dressed Chicken, Amber Group, Shark Security, Covenant Insurance Brokers, Book Zone, Rainbow Awnings, MK Trophies, Pure Water, Pure National Ice, Express Fitness Gym, Smoke and Grill Catering, Sun City Radio Jamaica, Tip Friendly Society, the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, KSAMC, Short Time Medical, DigiView Security, and the Sports Development Foundation. Of course, we say thanks to JWO Sports for bringing this event all across the world on YouTube, and we say a very special welcome to every single person joining us on YouTube. But of course, special big ups to everyone in the stands, of course, for coming out to support track and field excellence here in Jamaica. And also we say thanks to Yadi Sports and all other media partners on the ground. In the meantime, our title sponsors, GK Mutual Funds and GK General Insurance, has a special giveaway for you. Right now, if you head over to the GK1 booth in the concession area and download the GK1 app, click the JISA banner, you can now enter your school for a chance to win, get this, 500,000 Jamaican dollars. So if you have not yet done so, go ahead, head to the GK1 booth in the concession area, download the GK1 app, click the JISA banner, and enter your school for a chance to win 500,000 Jamaican dollars. So go ahead, get that done. A special offer there from our sponsors, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds, and we thank them for their kind support as our title sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, turn your attention to the long jump pit. And the white flag is flown, indicating a legal jump. We await the distance.
So while the girls' long jump is going on, that's the girls' class 1 long jump, we do have some results coming in from the ball throw. So the ball throw has been completed, and we have the top 8, and we also have the updated point standings. So let's give you the top 8 first of all. For the girls' ball throw open, we'll start with 8th, earning 1 point for her team with a distance of 27.30 meters. From Mona Prep, Skylar Smith. In 7th position with a distance of 29.59 meters, earning 2 points for her team. From Mount St. Joseph's, Shania Edwards. In 6th position, earning 3 points for her team with a distance of 29.90 meters. From Wilmer's Prep, Garcia Bell. In 5th position, earning 4 points for her team, her distance 31.50 meters. From Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy, Madison Campbell. In 4th position, earning 5 points for her team, she threw a distance of 31.60 meters. From Saints Peter and Paul, Christina Brown. The top 3 now. In 3rd position, earning 6 points for her team with a throw of 32.65. From Morris Nib Prep, Zora Williams. In 2nd position, earning 7 points for her team. She threw a distance of 33.13 meters. From Bellier Prep, Peyton Thompson. 7 points to Bellier. And the winner, earning a total of 9 points for her team with a distance of 37.18 meters. She dominated this field. 2 throws, her first 2 throws, as a matter of fact, would have won her the competition overall. 37.18, her best throw. From Crystal House, Jamaica, Shamoya Thompson. 9 big points for her and her team. And that means that we also have an update in the point standings. We'll get back to the long jump in just a second, as the 200 meters is yet to come, or next to come on track. The top 10. This is after the addition of the points for the ball throw. In 10th position on 29.5 points.
So sorry, Davian. Could you allow us for a second, before you give the exciting top 10 points, to have that medal presentation take place now? Winston, over to you.
So, medal presentation for the Rainbow Awning sponsored Class 3 girls, 100 meters. The presentation will be done by Aiden Adams on behalf of his father, Keith Adams. the managing director for Rainbow Awnings. In third, from Avondale Prep, we have Aliana Green. The silver going to Kelisa Bennett from Immaculate. And the winner for the Class 3 girls 100 meters from Stella Maris Prep, Layla Watts. So we thank you, Aiden, for presenting on behalf of your father, Mr. Keith Adams, the Managing Director for Rainbow Awnings. The next presentation will be for the Class 3 boys 100 meters. This event sponsored by Short-Time Medical Services, and doing the presentation is Miss Julian Isang from Short-Time. The bronze medal to Vaz Prep, Ronaldo Cornwall. The silver medal being presented to Yuri Montague from Emmanuel Christian Academy. And the gold medal to Stella Maris, Justin Stoltz. So that's the medal presentation for the Short-Time Medical sponsored Class 3 boys 100 meters.
Thank you so very much, Winston, and congratulations to our athletes. Now, Mr. Nugent, I know the audience is waiting for the point standing at this point, so let's hear the top 10. Are you ready?
Let's get into it. The top 10 as the girls get ready for the 200 meters. Top 10 now, quickly. In 10th position on 29.5 points, Vaz Prep. In 9th position on 34 points, Portmore Missionary. In 8th position on 35.5 points, Our Lady of the Angels Prep. In 7th position, actually 2 teams tied for 6th position on 38 points. Mona Prep and Lanneman's Prep both tied on 38 points for 6th position. In 5th position on 51 points, Mount St. Joseph's Prep. In 4th position on 56 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. 2 teams tied for 2nd position on 76 points, St. Andrew Prep and Stella Maris Prep. Both tied for 2nd on 76 points. And that means that leading on 100 points, the defending champions, the mighty Saints, Saints Peter and Paul. They have breached the 100 mark. They are on 100 points. They now lead by 24 points. They continue to extend that lead. So, mighty Saints doing a fantastic job.
Absolutely, Davian. We cannot wait to see how the day progresses. And we know that many of you are already tracking, but if you have not yet done so, go ahead and download the Roster Athletics app, which is free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. There you'll get fast, accurate results, of course, furnished by World Class Athletics. Now, in keeping with the finals we've been seeing for morning, ladies and gentlemen, on track now is the Class 1 girls 200 meters. In lane 8, coming in with 28.76 seconds, Taharia Mitchell of Vars Prep. And that's half of a twin duo. In lane 7, Paris White of Stella Maris. 27.88 seconds for qualifying. And that's the fastest time coming in. In lane 6, Parison Mullings, St. Peter and Paul, 28.69. Jamora Fisher of Hydel, 27.89 seconds coming in. In lane 4, Cornelia Williams, Mount St. Joseph, 28.94 for qualifying. In lane 3, her sister is running out of lane 8. Ladies and gentlemen, Tahalia Mitchell of Vars Prep, 29.50. In lane 2, Kashiran Kushni of St. Andrew Prep, 29.42. And in lane 1, Madison Gale, Mount St. Joseph, her time for qualifying 29.88. It all comes down to this, the grand finale of the 200 meters for Class 1 girls. All yours, Mr. Starter. The stakes are high, ladies and gentlemen, and every single point counts. And so, with that in mind, Paris White of Stella Maris is certainly taking that with some very important strides at the moment. Out of lane 7, Paris White is the one to be caught. Next best looks to be Fisher of Hydel. But ladies and gentlemen, look at Paris White as she advances at a canter. No catching her. A gold medal. Almost as bright as her spikes. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Paris White of Stella Maris. 27.18 seconds, that's her time. Negative 3.5 meters per second, that's the wind. Jamora Fisher of Hydel, 28.95. And one half of the twin duo, Taharia Mitchell of Vars, 29.03.
So we also want to say thank you to our rehydration partners, Splurt, who have been our rehydration partners since 2024. Splurt keeping our athletes hydrated, and that is an important part of these championships. So a big thank you to Splurt. I've had a couple of their products in the past, and I can tell you it is quality, quality. Next up will be the 200 meters for Class 1 boys. Mr. Keys will take you through that. But I can tell you there has been a bit of a shake-up in the scores. We'll give you that after the update of the Class 1 boys 200 meters. But there has been some shake-up.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Class 1 boys at 200 meters. In lane 1, Hamani Banton of Vars Prep, 27.73 seconds for qualifying. In lane 2, Dedrick Melbourne of Bel Air, 26.72. In lane 3, Carson Cunningham, St. Andrew Prep, 27.55 seconds. In lane 4, Devron Dixon Lannemans, 26.69 seconds coming in. In lane 5, Jazzy Hutchinson of St. Peter and Paul, 26.68. In lane 6, ladies and gentlemen, you saw him taking the 100 meters. Make some noise for Tyler Osborne of Portmore Missionary, coming in with the fastest time of 26.66 seconds. Lane 6 is one to watch. In lane 7, Dario Ferguson, St. Peter and Paul, 26.83. And the final spot in the grand finale, Jordan Hibbert, St. Andrew Prep, 27.72 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see who will take this final. All yours, Mr. Starter. Cleanly sent about their business there. Every stride, every quick turnover, taking them closer and closer to the finish line. And with that in mind, Devron Dixon of Lannemans is certainly trying to pick up speed. But Tyler Osborne of Portmore Missionary is moving, tapping the accelerator. But let's not count out Melbourne of Bel Air. Ladies and gentlemen, eyes also on Hibbert of St. Andrew. But there is no catching the man on a mission for Portmore Missionary Prep. Mission set, goal secured. A true sprint champion in the form of Tyler Osborne taking the 100 meters. And now the 200 meters here at Prep Champs 2026. And he did so with a time of 26.13 seconds, bettering the time he did for qualifying coming in. Jordan Hibbert of St. Andrew, 26.84, and Dedrick Melbourne of Bel Air, 26.94 seconds, rounding out the top three. The wind, negative 5.2 meters per second. Again, valuable points racking up there, and my colleague Davian Nugent is certainly eyeing those scores every final. The scores are changing. And don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, we will be giving you them at the appropriate time, but we can tell you there are some important shifts taking place. We cannot wait to share those point standings with you in a few moments. So our next event on track will be the exciting 150 meters. We'll begin with the Class 2 girls. Now, as we stand by for our next event on track, let's say thanks to our kind sponsors. We say thanks to our title sponsors, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds. Our official hydration partner, Splurt, Little Caesars, Best Dressed Chicken, The Amber Group, Shark Security, Covenant Insurance Brokers, Book Zone, Rainbow Awnings, MK Trophies, Pure Water, Pure National Ice, Express Fitness Gym, Smoke and Grill Catering, Sun City Radio Jamaica, Tip Friendly Society, the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, KSAMC, Shoretime Medical, DigiView Security, and Sports Development Foundation. A special welcome and thanks as well to JWO Sports on YouTube, and a special welcome to the viewers from all across the world. We say thank you so very much for tuning in.
So we'll have medal presentation for the class of girls and boys, 100 meters. So the Little Caesars sponsored Class 2 girls 100 meters medal presentation. Third from Stella Maris, we had Abigail Sinclair. She's not here. Second from the Mighty Saints, Saints Peter and Paul, Shanika Shan. And doing the presentation, the Community Communications and Strategy Executive, Rashai Graham. And the winner for the Class 2 girls, 100 meters, from Mount St. Joseph, Karaya Peart. And we have a special presentation to be done by Flo to Karaya Peart. And now the special presentation being done by Flo to Karaya Peart, the champion for the Class 2 girls, 100 meters. And now, medal presentation for the Sun City sponsored Class 2 boys, 100 meters. The medal presentation will be done by Ms. Donna Lowe, a representative from JISA. So the bronze going to Zamir Byfield from St. Andrew Prep. The silver medal to St. Peter and Paul, Lucas Young. And the champion for the Class 2 boys, 100 meters from Knox Jr., Navarro Gordon. So hearty congratulations to the medalists in the Class 2 girls and boys, 100 meters. And then the next event on track will be the Class 2 girls, 150 meters.
So Winston, you'll have those 150 meters, so we're inviting you back to the box, and I'll join the excellent folks at medal presentation.
So before the 150 meters, we'll have the medal presentation for the GK General Insurance sponsored Class 1 girls 100 meters. The presentation will be done by Janelle Myers, the Senior Marketing Manager at GK General Insurance.
So Mr. Winston Harrison will take you through the 150 meters. And the 150 meters will be Class 2 girls up first. So the Class 2 girls will be up first, the 150 meters.
Thank you so very much, Davian. So sorry, before we give the lineups for that one, ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for the 100 meters for Class 1 girls, sponsored by GK Mutual Funds. This presentation is being done by Janelle Myers, Senior Marketing Officer for GK Mutual Funds. In third place, Mahalia Clark, Lannemans. In second place, Victoria Road, St. Andrew Prep. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please make some noise as we announce the winner of the GK Mutual Fund sponsored 100 meters for Class 1 girls, Paris White, Stella Maris Prep. Congratulations and thank you so very much, Janelle Myers, Senior Marketing Officer, GK Mutual Funds. Over to you, Winston and Mr. Starter.
So the next event on track will be the Class 2 girls 150 meters final. Lane number 8 coming in with 22.50 seconds. From Mona, Madeline Russell. Lane number 7, 21.72 seconds. From Bel Air, Villarreal Hall. Lane number 6 with 21.60 seconds. From Stella Maris Prep, Abigail Sinclair. Lane number 5, the fastest coming in with 21.50 seconds. from St. Catherine's Prep, Janae Knight. Lane number 4 from St. Andrew Prep, 21.82, Phoenix Speed. Lane number 3, she comes in at 21.99 seconds. From the Mighty Saints, Skylar Hazley. Lane 2 from Lanneman's Prep with 22.33 seconds, Kimoya Rose. And in lane number 1 from Our Lady of the Angels, 22.38 seconds, Brianna Cook. That's the lane assignments for the Class 2 girls, 150 meters final. The record, 20.59 seconds. Sent away cleanly for the final of the Class 2 girls, 150 meters. Look at Knight from St. Catherine's in 5. Knight off to a brilliant start. Running well in 7th Hall from Bel Air. But look at Jenny Knight from St. Catherine's Prep. She's now being challenged by Sinclair from Stella Maris. Look at Sinclair go by Knight. To the line, they will go with this one. Knight from Sinclair. Sinclair, 21.86 the flash time. May just be Sinclair. We await confirmation there. That one was pretty close. Knight from Sinclair. Let's see who will get this one. As the jumps continue to be, the times are in, ladies and gentlemen. Negative 3.0 the wind speed. The winning time, 21.87 seconds. From Stella Maris Prep, Abigail Sinclair. Second going to Janae Knight, 21.88 seconds. She's from St. Catherine's Prep. And in third from Bel Air, 22.34, Villarreal Hall. Those are the medalists for the Class 2 girls, 150 meters final. That one was enthralling all the way to the line. Let's see what the boys will serve us in the Class 2, 150 meters.
And as we stand by for that next event on track, Winston, just letting those in the National Stadium know that we're standing by for the start of the Class 1 boys long jump finals. Of course, we'll give you some action there as well. We're standing by for the Class 1 boys long jump final. In the meantime, we're asking for the following athletes kindly report for medal presentation. Tyler Osborne, Portmore Missionary. Gabriel Johnson, Lanneman's Prep. And Dedrick Melbourne, Bel Air Prep. Please report for medal presentation. That's Tyler Osborne, Portmore Missionary. Gabriel Johnson, Lanneman's. And Dedrick Melbourne, Bel Air. Please report for medal presentation.
So on track, we have the DigiView security sponsored Class 2 boys, 150 meters final. Lane number 8 to 21.55 seconds. From Stella Maris Prep, Reese Hansen. Lane number 7, also from Stella Maris, to 21.34, Liam Williams. Lane number 6 with 21.01 seconds from St. Andrew, Jadon Allison. Lane number 5, the fastest, coming in with 20.71 seconds from St. Andrew Prep, Zamir Byfield. Lane number 4, 21.43 seconds from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Niall Stewart. Lane number 3, 21.65 coming in from St. Peter and Paul, Dimitri Moore. Lane number 2, 21.45 seconds from Hydel, Troy Marshall. And in lane number 1, 21.72 from Ocherius Prep, Elijah Francis. With a record 19.01 seconds. They're off and running for the final of the Class 2 boys. 150 meters. I even start right now, but look in lane number 5. That's Byfield from St. Andrew Prep. Look at Byfield being challenged by his teammate Allison. Allison and Byfield, who will get this one, also running well. We see Moore to the line. They go with this one. Will St. Andrew get the Quinella? Who will win this one? Byfield ahead of Allison. 20.84 seconds of flash time. St. Andrew Prep, they are in the house. Look at the Quinella. We await the time. The wind, negative 3.0 meters per second. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner, Zamir Byfield from St. Andrew Prep, 20.85 seconds. His teammate completing the Quinella, Jaden Allison, 20.94 seconds. In third, Niall Stewart from Emmanuel Christian Academy, 21.01 seconds. Fourth, Liam Williams from Stella Maris, 21.09. Fifth, Dimitri Moore from St. Peter and Paul, 21.21 seconds. Sixth, from Hydel with 21.55, Troy Marshall. Seventh, we have Reese Hansen from Stella Maris, 21.79. And in eighth, from Ocherius with 22.22, Elijah Francis. So that was an interesting final for the Class 2 boys, 150 meters.
Certainly, Winston, and interesting times as those valuable points continue to rack up. In the meantime, we're asking for the following athletes. Please make your way for medal presentation. Tyler Osborne, Portmore Missionary. Gabriel Johnson, Lanneman's Prep. Dedrick Melbourne, Belair Prep. Please make your way for medal presentation. That is Tyler Osborne, Portmore Missionary. Gabriel Johnson, Lanneman's Prep. And Dedrick Melbourne, Belair Prep. Please make your way for medal presentation or send a representative.
So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the next event scheduled is a Class 1 girls 60 meters. That event is scheduled, 60-meter hurdles. So Class 1 girls 60-meter hurdles. That event scheduled for 12 p.m., which is just about 13 minutes from now. And I am getting excited by what is going on in terms of the points table.
And now would be a good time. Now would be a good time to hear those points, Davian. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to hear the point standing? I can't hear you. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to hear the point standing? Let's hear the top 10, Davian.
Top 10. And first of all, before I give you the top 10, let me tell you, there is a battle for the top spot. It is close, close, close. Let's give you the top 10. We'll start with the team in 10th position. They have earned 39 points so far. In 10th position, Mona Prep. Mona, they are in 10th. In 9th position, on 40.5 points, Vaz Prep. In 8th position, on 41 points, Bellier Prep. Bellier are in the top 10. Two teams tied for 6th position. Both teams on 49 points. Those two teams, Portmore Missionary and Lannemans. The top 5 now. Remember, I told you there was a battle brewing. This battle in the top 5 is close. We'll start the top 5. The team in 5th position on 59 points. Mount St. Joseph Prep. They are 5th on 59 points. Three points ahead on 62 points is the team in 4th position. In 4th position, Emmanuel Christian Academy. The top 3 now. Let me tell you, the spread of points separating the top 3 is less than 10 points. So less than 10 points separates first from third. At one point, the gap between first and second was 25 points, but that gap has been significantly cut. So we'll give you the top 3 now.
But before you do that, Davian, we're asking for a representative. That is particularly Rachel Greenland, Marketing Manager, GK General Insurance. Rachel Greenland, Marketing Manager, GK General Insurance. Please make your way for medal presentation. Rachel Greenland, Marketing Manager, GK General Insurance. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the top 3. Over to you, Davian.
Are you ready for the top 3 National Stadium? The top 3, are you ready? Let me hear you if you're ready for the top 3. The top 3. We'll start with the team in 3rd position. They have breached the 100 marks barrier on 109 points. After that, Quinella, 109 points in 3rd position. St. Andrew Prep, they are 3rd on 109 points. In 2nd position, just 1 point ahead on 110 points. Stella Morris Prep, they are 2nd on 110 points. The gap significantly cut from 2nd to 1st. That gap is less than 10 points. But nevertheless, there is a gap. Let's get to the team that has scored most points so far. Are you ready for that team? Let me hear you if you're ready to hear who's leading. Leading. The defending champions, the mighty Saints, Saint Peter and Paul. They are leading on 118 points. 8 points ahead. The defending champions, Saints Peter and Paul, they lead. The battle is on. The battle is on for championship honors. 3 teams separated by less than 10 points. It's still anybody's game.
Absolutely,
Oh my word.
We cannot wait to see.
Desperately close.
We cannot wait to see
Next
the
event
excitement.
will be the Class 1 girls 60-meter hurdles.
Absolutely, and those valuable points will rack up. But in the meantime, let's continue the celebration, ladies and gentlemen, as we have the medal presentation for the 100 meters for Class 1 boys, sponsored by GK Mutual Funds. Presentation being done by Rachel Greenland, Marketing Manager, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds. In 3rd place is Dedrick Melbourne of Pellier Prep. In 2nd place, representing Lanneman's Prep, Gabriel Johnson. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please make some noise for the winner of the 100 meters for Class 1 boys, sponsored by GK Mutual Funds, Tyler Osborne. Representing Portmore Missionary Prep. A standout in this championships. Tyler will also be collecting another medal a little later on. Congratulations, gentlemen, and all the very best to you. And we say thank you to GK Mutual Funds and Rachel Greenland, Marketing Manager, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds, for making that presentation.
So next up will be the girls Class 1 60 meters hurdle. Let's give you the lineup for this one. We'll start the lineup with the lane number 1. In lane number 1, she comes in with a time of 11.73. From Emmanuel Christian Academy, Sarah J. Spalding. In lane number 2, she comes in with a time of 10.60. From Dunrobin Christian Academy, Ivona Hunter. In lane number 3, she is a 300 meters champion. She comes in with the fastest time in this field, 10.22. From Mount St. Joseph's, Adriana Bailey. In lane number 4, she won the high jump, had couple of attempts at the record as well. She comes in with a time of 10.29. From St. Andrew Prep, Donaya Byro. In lane number 5, her team is chasing championships honor, coming in with a time of 10.44. From Stella Maris Prep, Maya Campbell. In lane number 6, she comes in with a time of 10.58. From Mount St. Joseph's, Danique Sinclair. In lane number 7, her team also chasing championships honors, coming in with a time of 10.95. From St. Peter and Paul, Leah Savannah Baker. And completing the lineup in lane number 8, she comes in with a time of 11.09. from Dunrobin Christian Academy, Malaya Pantoe. That's the lineup for the girls class 1 60-meter hurdles. Gun sends them off. Well, there's a break at the start. Stop. Gun sends him off and running. Adriana Bailey gets up to a good start. And it's Adriana Bailey who's storming. Pyro on her outside is coming. But it's all about Adriana Bailey. She's going to take it. The time, the flash time, 10.32. And it looks as if Adriana Bailey, yes, it is confirmed, is a double champion. She won the 300 meters and has come back to win the 60-meter hurdles for Class 1 girls. The time confirmed at 10.32, the wind speed negative 3.5, and the GK General Insurance sponsored girls 60 meters for Class 1 is won by Adriana Bailey. So the GK General Insurance sponsored Class 1 girls 60-meter hurdles won by Adriana Bailey in a time of 10.32, wind speed negative 3.2, and Mount St. Joseph's, they rack up yet another set of big points, 9 points to them. Byro is confirmed second at 10.59, and third, Mia Campbell of Stella Morris, 10.60. Danique Sinclair in fourth, 10.90. Ivona Hunter of Dunrobin Christian Academy in fifth, 11.01. Leah Savannah Baker of St. Peter and Paul in sixth, 11.04. In seventh, from Dunrobin Christian Academy, Leah Pandoy with 11.57, and Sarah J. Spalding of Emmanuel Christian Academy in eighth, 12.45.
So we're standing by for the start of the Class 1 boys 60 meters hurdles, and that's certainly going to be a cracker. But let me remind you to stop by the GK1 booth today. Download the GK1 app and click the JISA banner. Share your insurance and investments interests, and your school could be the winner of 500,000 Jamaican dollars. So once again, go ahead and stop by the GK1 booth today. Download the app and click the JISA banner. Share your insurance and investments interests, and your school could be the winner of 500,000 Jamaican dollars. And just to let you know that the GK1 booth is in the concession area right here in the grandstand at the National Stadium. So ladies and gentlemen, we are on standby for the start of the 60 meters hurdles for Class 1 boys. Running out of lane 8, representing Emmanuel Christian Academy, Christoph Jones. His time for qualifying 10.70. In lane 7, Alexander Solomon, St. Andrew Prep, 10.30. In lane 6, coming in with a time of 10.08 seconds, Malachi Lindo, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 5 and coming in with the fastest time of 9.87 seconds, John Andre Brown, representing Our Lady of the Angels. In lane 4, Nishan Findley, also from Our Lady of the Angels, his time coming in 10.24 seconds. In lane 3, LeBron Durant, Wolmer's Prep, 10.20. In lane 2, representing St. Andrew Prep, coming in with a time of 10.29 seconds, Nathan George Williams. And running out of lane 1, representing Vast Prep, Joel Bacon Jr. His time for qualifying, 10.52 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the finals for the 60 meters hurdles for Class 1 boys. The hush makes way for support, ladies and gentlemen. Good start for Findley of Our Lady of the Angels. His teammate Brown, however, is taking the lead. Right there with him is Lindo of St. Peter and Paul, but Jean-Andre Brown of Our Lady of the Angels, he came in with the fastest time of 9.87. And while his time in the finals was not an improvement, he will certainly go home with something to show for his efforts, and that's a gold medal. 10.03 seconds, that's the unofficial time. The win, -3.8 meters per second. Malachi Lindo of St. Peter and Paul, 10.34. And in third place, the Sean Findley, Our Lady of the Angels, 10.36. Our Lady of the Angels racking up valuable points there, getting first and third. St. Peter and Paul also getting some valuable points. In fact, everyone who's made it to the final and finished are all getting valuable points for their teams. And as we know, it's never done till it's done. So all those points, they matter. In the meantime, we want to remind you to head over to the GK1 booth in the concession area and download the GK1 app. Click the JISA banner and enter your school for a chance to win 500,000 Jamaican dollars. So go ahead and download the GK1 app and check out the GK1 booth in the concession area here in the grandstand at the National Stadium. Of course, we say thank you so very much to our kind sponsors, particularly our tightest sponsors, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds. We say thanks also to our official hydration partner, Splurt, Little Caesars, Best Dressed Chicken, Amber Group, Shark Security, Covenant Insurance Brokers, Book Zone, Rainbow Awnings, MK Trophies, Pure Water, Pure National Ice, Express Fitness Gym, Smoke and Grill Catering, Sun City Radio Jamaica, Tip Friendly Society, KSAMC, Short Time Medical, DigiView Security, and the Sports Development Foundation. Special thanks also to our media friends and partners, including JW Sports, and we say a very special welcome to everyone watching from across the world on JW Sports. Special welcome to my good friend as well who's watching online, Celia French. We miss you, my friend. Of course, usually she'd be here, one of the lovely female announcers that you'd hear here at the championships. But I know she's watching, and we say a special shout out to you. Thanks also to Yardi Sports and team. We do have a few medal presentations that will be coming up. We also have action taking place at the long jump pit. So I know Winston is standing by to invite some athletes for medal presentation.
So we're kindly asking the following athletes or suitable representatives from the schools to make your way to the medal presentation area. For the Class 2 girls, 60 meters. From Mount St. Joseph, Karaya Peart. From St. Peter and Paul, Shanika Shand. From Abyssinian Kinder Prep, Adrian Brown. For the Class 2 boys, 60 meters. From Knox Jr., Navarro Gordon. From St. Peter and Paul, Lucas Young. And from Avondale Prep, we have Namor Mosley. For the Class 1 girls, 300 meters. From Mount St. Joseph, Adriana Bailey. Also from Mount St. Joseph, Kenila Williams. And from Vaz, Tia Violet Raleigh. For the Class 1 boys, 400 meters. The winner from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Javin James. From St. Peter and Paul, Jassy Hutchinson and Quaid Douglas. We're kindly asking all the athletes to make your way to the medal presentation tent or send a suitable representative. Thank you.
Also want to say a big ups to Mr. Winston Keys, who's watching the coverage all the way in Florida. Also my good friend Stratton Palmer, who's watching from Florida as well. So the folks tuning in from overseas, watching the action. And we want to say big up as well to Mr. Sean Grant, my mentor. He's watching from overseas as well. So the folks tuning in from overseas and watching the action here at the National Stadium. There is some updates in the point standings, but we're going to await the completion of the field events happening. The boys long jump as well as the boys ball throw open. Those events happening. Let's give you some update in terms of where we are with those events. So after the first round for the ball throw, the following athletes are in the top 8. Xavier Crawford of Bel Air, he currently sits in 8th position with 36.78. That's his first round attempt. In 7th position with 38.95, Nathaniel Campbell of Gordon's Memorial. In 6th position with 42.28, Leandre Dixon of Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 5th position with a throw of 46 meters is Ulmar Miller of St. Teresa's Prep. In 4th position with a throw of 46.34 from Crystal House, Jamaica. That's Jordan Brand. In 3rd position, middle position now with a throw of 48.67 meters, Najimani Powell. In 2nd position with a best throw so far of 48.75 from Heidel Tian Cooper, and leading at the present moment with a throw of 52.90. This is after the first round. Tamari Richards of Lannemans. That's the top 8 currently in the boys' ball throw. The long jump also going on, and we are into the 4th round. Everyone has taken at least 3 jumps now. So the top 8 after the 3rd round is as follow. In 8th position with a best jump of 4.38 meters, man from Mount St. Joseph, Chayton Francis. In 7th position, this is after 3 rounds, 7th position with a best jump of 4.46 meters from St. Peter and Paul, Jordan Burke. In 6th position with a best jump of 4.53 meters from Mona Prep, Zidane Corridon. In 5th position with a best jump of 4.5 meters from St. Peter and Paul, Dijon Samuels. Again, this is after 3 rounds, so the competition is not complete. This is just the standings as it is after 3 rounds of jumps. In 4th position with a best jump of 4.69 meters from Portmore Missionary Prep, Nathan Snipe. In 3rd position with a best jump of 4.74 meters from Our Lady of the Angels, John Andre Brown. In 2nd position with a best jump so far of 4.77 meters from Our Lady of the Angels, Zion Reed. So Our Lady of the Angels currently sits in 2nd and 3rd, but leading so far with a best jump in the 3rd round of 4.79 meters from Mona Prep, James Seaton. So Mona currently leading with the boys' long jump after 3 rounds. So lots of competition going on in the field, and those will have connotations for the point standings. The next event schedule is a Special Olympics 100 meters for boys and girls. So Special Olympics 100 meters, boys and girls. And after that, the next event scheduled is all the way at 2:15 p.m. That's the next track event scheduled all the way at 2:15. The sprint medley open.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Davian. We have medal presentation for the Amber Group sponsored Class 1 Girls 300 meters. So ladies and gentlemen, turn your attention to the podium area. The bronze medalist from Vaz Prep, Tia Violet Riley. Making the presentation is Mr. Floyd Garrett, the strategy and executive manager for the Amber Group. The silver medal from Mount St. Joseph, Cornelia Williams. And the champion from Mount St. Joseph, Adriana Bailey. So congratulations to the medalists in the Class 1 girls 300 meters. And thank you, Mr. Garrett, for doing the presentations for the Amber Group. So at this time, we're kindly asking Mr. Kevin Williams from Shark Security to come to the medal presentation tent, as we need you to make presentation for the Class 2 boys 60 meters.
Of course, we say thank you to all our kind sponsors or title sponsors: GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds, our official hydration partner Splurt, Little Caesars, Best Dressed Chicken, Amber Group, Shark Security, Covenant Insurance Brokers, Book Zone, Rainbow Awnings, MK Trophies, Pure Water, Pure National Ice, Express Fitness Gym, Smoke and Grill Catering, Sun City Radio Jamaica, Tip Friendly Society, the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, KSAMC, Shoretime Medical, DigiView Security, and the Sports Development Foundation.
So we have a medal presentation for the Amber Group sponsored Class 1 boys 400 meters. So medal presentation for the Amber Group sponsored Class 1 boys 400 meters. The presentations will be done by Mr. Floyd Garrett, the strategy and executive manager for the Amber Group. the bronze medalist from St. Peter and Paul, Quade Douglas. The silver medalist, also from St. Peter and Paul, Josie Hutchinson. The gold medalist, the champion for the Claflin boys, 400 meters, from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Javin James. So congratulations to the medalists in the Claflin boys, 400 meters. And thank you to Mr. Garrett, the strategy and executive manager for the Amber Group, for doing the medal presentation. So we're kindly asking for Kari Appeared from Mount St. Joseph to come to the medal presentation. If she's unavailable, please send a suitable representative. You're needed now for the medal presentation. So that's Kari Appeared from Mount St. Joseph. If she's unavailable, please send a suitable representative. So we have medal presentation for the best dressed chicken sponsored. Class 2 girls 60 meters. The bronze medalist from Abyss and Kinder Prep, Adrian Brown. Doing the presentation is the brand manager from Best Dressed Chicken, Mr. Navron Henry. The silver medal from St. Peter and Paul, Shanika Shan. And absent was the champion from Mount St. Joseph, Karaya Peart. So those are the medalists for the best dressed chicken sponsored class 2 girls, 60 meters. We thank you, Mr. Henry, for doing the medal presentation, and congratulations to the medalists. The next presentation will be the Shark Security sponsored Class 2 boys, 60 meters. Doing the presentation is the Assistant General Manager, Mr. Kevin Williams. The bronze to Avondale Prep, Namor Mosley. The silver medalist from St. Peter and Paul, Lucas Young. And the champion for the 60 meters from Knox Jr., Navarro Gordon. So those are the medalists for the Shark Security sponsored Class 2 boys, 60 meters. We thank Mr. Kevin Williams, the Assistant General Manager, for doing the presentation, and congratulations to the medalists. So that concludes the medal presentation for the Class 2 girls and boys, 60 meters dash. So we're kindly asking the following athletes to make their way to the medal presentation tent for the Class 3 girls, 50 meters. The winner from Immaculate Prep, Kalicia Bennett. Second from Stella Maris, Layla Watts. And the bronze from Avondale Prep, Khaleesi Palmer. For the boys, Class 3, the winner from Stella Maris, Justin Stoltz. Silver, Nikon Dixon from Lannemans. And third from Vaz, Ronaldo Cornwall. If the athletes are unavailable, please send a suitable representative to collect on their behalf. So once again, we're asking for Khaleesi Bennett from Immaculate, Layla Watts from Stella Maris, Khaleesi Palmer from Avondale, Justin Stoll from Stella Maris, Nikon Dixon from Lannemans, and Ronaldo Cornwall from Vaz. So we're kindly asking the representative from Pure Water and KSAMC to kindly be on standby for the presentations for the Class 3 girls and boys, 50 meters. So the representative from Pure Water, you are needed now to make a presentation for the Class 3 girls, 50 meters. Also the representative from the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, you are needed at the medal presentation area for the Class 3 boys, 50 meters. So we're asking for Nikon Dixon from Lannemans and Ronaldo Cornwall from Vaz. If the athletes are unavailable, please send a suitable representative to collect the medals on their behalf. So that's Nikon Dixon from Lannemans and Ronaldo Cornwall from Vaz. So representative from Pure Water and KSAMC, you're needed urgently at the medal presentation area. So that's a representative from Pure Water and KSAMC, you're needed urgently at the medal presentation area. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have medal presentation for the Pure Water sponsored Class 3 girls, 50 meters. Doing the presentation will be Ms. Donna Lowe, a representative from JISA. The bronze going to Khaleesi Palmer from Avondale Prep. The silver medalist from Stella Maris Prep, Layla Watts. And the champion from Immaculate Prep, Kelicia Bennett. So those are the medalists for the Pure Water sponsored Class 3 girls 50 meters dash. Congratulations, ladies. The next presentation will be the Class 3 boys 50 meters dash. The presentation will be done by Ms. Donna Lowe, a representative from JISA. The bronze medalist from Vast Prep, Ronaldo Cornwall. The silver medalist from Lanneman's Prep, Nequan Dixon. And the gold medalist from Stella Maris Prep, Justin Stoltz. So a round of applause for the medalists for the KSMC sponsored Class 3 boys 50 meters. Thank you, Ms. Lowe, for making the presentation.
So ladies and gentlemen, if you can turn your eyes to the ball throw area, we're in the 5th round of competition now. And on the runway should be John Cooper of Hydel, who sits 3rd currently with a best throw of 49.40. So Tian there taking his 5th round throw, and we'll get the measurement in just a second. The man from Hydel, Tian Cooper, currently sits in the bronze medal position with 49.40. The silver medal is at 49.47. That gold medal, 52.90. We await the measurement for Tian Cooper's throw. Next up will be Jordan Brand of Crystal House, who currently sits in 2nd position with 49.47. We just got the measurement just now for Tian Cooper of Hydel, 46.76. So no improvement for him. He stays in 3rd position. Up next will be Jordan Brand of Crystal House, who is in 2nd with 49.47. So, that was actually Tamari Richards of Lannemans, who just took his 5th round throw, 54.07 in the 5th round for the man from Lannemans. So that pushes his lead now. He extends his lead. 5th round, 54.07 is an improvement. And just to let you know, there will be a halftime show, or let's get it right, there will be a halftime activities by Little Caesars. So the Little Caesars crew is already out, so we'll have some halftime activities from Little Caesars. We see the mascot is already out, so the Little Caesars mascot is out and ready to entertain us as we get ready to enter the 2nd half of these championships, where the relays will take precedence.
Thank you so very much, Davia Nugent, National Stadium. How are you feeling this afternoon? No, man, me no want a think a response there. And when my friend Dr. Jenny Small is in the house, you know now to come better than that. Are you ready for some excitement this afternoon? Now, ladies and gentlemen, as I said to you, my friend, Dr. Jennifer Jenny Small is in the house. Make some noise for her.
Wagwan! It's good to be here. Guess what? All who want prizes. Big up Javon. All who want prizes and you don't get no prizes. Raise your hand. Go. I want 10 schools down here now. 10 schools. 1 from each school. Don't hurt yourself coming down now. Come now. 1 from each school. Come down. 1 on the run. Come before the next race. Come. 1 from each school. Right beside Jenny. Right here beside Jen. 1 from each school. No come down, call it's easy as say. You're champions. And everybody have to get prize. Auntie Tiffany, you better have it here. Me just tell you, Auntie Tiffany, look up. Auntie, make sure you look up when you come. 1 from each school, man the gate. 1 from each school, man the gate. Way 1 from each school. What the drumming? Who has the drum? Oh, that look like Saint Peter and Paul, so. What go on, Saint Peter and Paul? Why are you, what are you, 2nd? Is you in 2nd place? You in a 2nd place? Is lies? Big up. 1 from each. Yes. Where's the 2 from each? Yes. Nice. 1. I have a girl over here. And I want the daddies. Where are the daddies? I can't get 6 daddies. I want some fathers. Your father come with you? When the father come with you, no? When it's Father's Day, when it's Father's Day. Lord of mercy, first prize, a voucher fast. When it's Father's Day, the first one to tell me, no Tillman. When is Father's Day?
June 21.
My God, June 21, you get a first voucher. Now I want all of you right up to that line. Go up to that line. All of you go up to that line. Go up to that line. Go up to that line. We're going to make sure we see who is going to win a prize here. And we have our wonderful cheerleaders. Cheerleaders are going to need your help. Cheerleaders are going to need your help. Because them things said them are going to just race and run so. Yes? All right. No problem. No problem. We're going to make sure. Yeah, in my handbag. Run go for my handbag. You know where the handbag is. So you can play my music. All right, so my music can good. Now here's what we're going to do. All of them things said I'm going to race. Look in that bag for me, please, and take out my balloons out of my bag. Now, I want each of you, I want 4 of you on a team. 4 on a team. 4 on a team. Hurry up, and we can take more. You can go down there, all right. Make him go with them. Make him go with them. 4 on a team. 4, yes, it's a relay. 4 on a team. Hurry up, bring the bag. Yeah, auntie. So give them each team must get a balloon. 1 balloon each team, auntie. 4 on a team. 4. We can get more. I can get more. Let me see now. 1, 2, 3. I can get more. I can take more. So I can take 4 more. Give me 4 more. Watch about scale wall. Lord jeez. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. So you're 2 behind each other. Who's your peer? Who you working with here? Oh, speaker box. So therefore, who's your partner? Who you working with? So come over here. So you and you come there. So and then the next 2. Now the next 4 for this team. So you go up there, so now all the way up there. So go up there, so right in the same line. Right in the same line. Who is 2? Which 2 working together here? You and you. And then you and you line up behind. Because you can get ready after this. You and you working together. Where's your... I need somebody here. Fast. Come. Right here, so. So therefore, we have the 4 down here. You're working together. You and you working together. And over here, we have the little Caesars, ladies. So focus now. So you and you have your balloon, blow it up. Blow up your balloon. Blow up the balloon. Where's your balloon? The 2 of you working together. Blow up the balloon. The first 2 working together. Come, darling. And then now, down here. Let's go now. Content creator, excuse me. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Sandra, come out of the way. Now, here's what I want now. Tell them to come here. Come here, sweetheart. You are with that team. 1 per team. 1. So you're working with this team. 1 per team. So therefore, you and you. And then behind, come put him right here. You and you, right here. Next one, I need 4 more here now. So I need 4. Give me 4 more now. 4 here, 4 here. Everybody go and get a prize. Everybody. Now, all you're doing is that you're going to put the balloons between. And you're going to move. And pass the balloon on. 1 per team, yes. So here's what you're going to do. Tie the balloon. And when I say on your marks, get set, go. You're going to put the balloon between each other. Turn, face each other, face each other, face each other. Balloon between you, balloon between you. Face each other, face each other. Don't touch the balloon, we're soon tight. Stay behind them, stay behind them. On your marks. On your marks. Yeah, don't tie yours. Stay on this team. Which team are you on? Which team is your team? Which team is your team? So stay right there. When I say on your marks, you're going to come and give it to this team. You're giving it to this team. You just need 1 balloon. You're good. Just 1 balloon per team. 1 balloon. Caesars, ladies, watch them. Tillman, take the balloon from the second team waiting. Just 1 balloon and it's the first row. Take the balloon from the second row. Just 1 balloon, yes. Yeah, on your marks. I'm going to show you what to do. Hold it to me. You're going to come down and you're going to shuffle and give the balloon to these 2. And then you're going to go down and give the balloon to that 2. That 2 can come down and give the balloon to you. And the first one back up there wins. That's easy something, man. But you have to go on the other side to collect the balloon because you can't use your hand, okay? On the marks. Where is your team? So the 4 over here, this is your 4. You're not the other team. How many people we have? 2 sets? Go down some more. Come down some more. Let's see, it says yes. So we have 3 groups. Bring them down a cheerleader fast. On the marks. Yeah, I need 3 more over here. Get set. Who is your team? So you have to get ready to collect the balloon on the other side because you can't touch it. You know the game, right? Get set. So you and you working together to collect the balloon. We need 1 more. Good. 1 more. Get set. We're going to practice. Go. Come now. Don't touch the balloon. Don't touch the balloon. Come on now. The Little Caesars is a Little Caesars relay. Little Caesars, go on the other side so you can collect it now. The I see it now. Very good. And you get the strategy. And you're working it. Go, 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 go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Take it up and go on again. Balloon gone, hush. Once balloon gone, you're out. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Once balloon gone, you're out of it. Once balloon gone, you're out of it. Come over here, opposite side. Go on the other side. Go on the other side. Then teeth, so tail. On the marks, keep going. Go down, go. And it's the last leg. And the last leg. On the opposite side, Lord of His mercy. War balloon gone, you're gone. Once the balloon gone, you're gone. Once the balloon gone, you're gone. And you're the only team. Keep going. You're doing well. You're doing well. You're doing well. Last turnover, boy. And they're going again. This is it. 1 balloon remaining. Come on, Tillman. Tillman bringing them in. Bring by and Vaz and the whole team. Big up. That was not so hot. Osh. Never mind. How many persons on this team? You're going to get, all of you going to get prizes. All of you. Everybody else, you can stand to the side. I soon give you a prize here. I want the fathers. Don't go far. Who have more prizes? I want the daddies. Where are the daddies? I want some daddies. All the fathers come down here now fast. We're going to give all the daddies pizza. All the daddies. Daddies. Children, bring your fathers come. All the daddies getting pizza. If they don't come, back them up and tell them, come daddy. Bring your daddy. All the daddies come fast. You're getting Little Caesars. Bring them come. Oh, look for me daddy them. I walk go away. All the daddies come. Come daddy. Pick up where your children. Bring the children too. Oh, all right, no worries. Come. Come daddy, come. I want 10 daddies. I can get 10 daddies? Yes, daddies, yeah. Daddy, if your foot not good, you can't come in. Daddy, if your foot not good, go sit down. Woolman's daddy, sit down with the bad foot. Come now, yes. Look at you. Good to see you. It's been a whole year. Good. Come in, daddies. Only give the daddies pass. Give the daddies pass. Look here now. Leo. Daddies, come to me. Right here. All the daddies right here. All the daddies right here. I don't know where you come with the bad foot. We're going to say, hey, daddy, I love it. I'm loving it. I need 5 more daddies. I see daddy coming. I see daddy coming. I see daddy coming. Run, come, daddies, hurry up. This is the daddy segment and it's World Cup. You know it's World Cup, right? You know Argentina going to win, right? All lose Argentina. All lose. All right, all who say Brazil. There are far too many of you. Too many of you. All who say Germany. All who say Jamaica. Look here. I love it, I love it. Now we're going to make sure I run my music. Come here, Orion. Let me show you what my music is. Orion, come here. So, we're going to make sure we give you this. Hope you can find it. Lord of His mercy. All the music files. So we can get some one up in here and some music up in here. All right, all that are my music. All of them here, send it to him. I want them play. Now, here's what I want now. Give each daddy a ball. Give each daddy a football. Come, daddies. Come down, daddies. Come down. All the fathers, come here beside me. Run, come here, son or daddy. Where all the fathers who can run? Any father who can run? Who want some daddies that can run, Tina? You can run for your look on me, so. So come forward. We need balls, yes? Hold a ball. All fathers hold a ball. Hey, watch daddy. From his here now. Come here, daddy, you look fit. We can't go on the track. We can't. Come, we want the track. Come, say clean. Come, man. Because this have too much. And daddy foot on a hop already. Next set of balls. Tiffany, where your balls? Where your three? Hurry up with your three. Now while you spread out in a line, daddy. One beside each other. One beside each other. You're going to grab a football. Take a ball. Hurry up, Rashai. I want back all 6 of my balls. We're going to see who can juggle the longest. And the fathers who win. Top 2 get vouchers. Everybody gets a prize. But the top 2 I get a top 3, man. Can't give it 3 vouchers. Oh, I think. Fix up, put your thing in your pocket. Yeah, oh. On the marks. Oh, yeah, we're going to run. So we want all the runners stay right here. Don't go far. All the runners right here. So the fathers, come to me beside. Come here, so. All right, so who don't have no ball yet? Who don't have no worry? Know where yourself, man. We have you. You're not the ball yet. Come beside me. On the marks. We'll see who will win like Argentina. Yeah, juggle. Give them space so them can keep up. Give them space. You not play football, though. On the marks. Watch out for the daddies, them. Give them space, these ladies. You have to get space to juggle. Get set. Start. The daddy will juggle the longest. Don't touch it on the ground. Don't drop it. Once you drop, you're out. Don't drop. Once you drop, you're gone. All right, so one daddy there, so. Let's go now. Keep juggling. Keep juggling. The daddy who juggles the longest. 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 Daddy who juggles the longest. All right, so here's what we're gonna do now. So daddy over here, come here. Daddy with the shirt. Daddy, come here. Daddy with the shirt and the shoes. You're bad like yours. The 2 of you come over here, so now. 2 of you. You go over that side of 2. Come here. The next 2 daddies, come here fast. Forward fast. Next 2 daddies. Give me the ball here. Where you say already know that was warm up. Look at the ball. Let's go. Start. On the marks. Right here, so. Get set. Hurry before the race is start back. It's all about legacy. So we're taking charge. Get set. Oh, good. Socrates is here. Come in, Socrates. On the marks. Yeah, you're not going to juggle again, master. You don't come last already. Hold this, please. Get set. Wanna stay over there so that I round 2. And, oh, Socrates, you're bad like yes, though. On the marks. Young man, come here, sir. Come, I want to see you. You not juggle again. And, start. Don't drop it. Longest. Let's go. Hold it. All right, daddy, you look good. Daddy, you look good. Socrates, you're almost there. All right, so come now. All right, Socrates, I see you. Hold it. All right, so here we go now. All 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 finally. Socrates, you're in it. Socrates, you're in it. Come here, Socrates. You're in it. Let's go. Socrates. Stand up right here so you confuse me. Everybody in a line now. Young man, come. Right there, so these are the 5 finalists. Spread out. This is it. Everybody to get a prize, but the top 3. Top 3, Tiffany will get what? Now vouchers, everybody let me say, how wicked. Get set. Move the shoes back, please. Oh, top 3. No, but I want that for me eat off. Get set. Don't drop anything. Top 5. All of you getting a prize. Start. Don't drop the ball. Let's go. Don't drop the ball. Once you start, don't stop. Start now, come to Germany. Daddy over there, start. Ladies, come out of the way. Hey, watch it now. Don't stop. Hold it, Socrates. Get your Socrates out. Up. Yes, give them space. Child of God looking good. Child of God. Look at daddy in the blue. Look at Argentina. Oi, wait. Daddy not done yet. Daddy not finished yet. Daddy's at it. Come in, daddy. Looking good. Come here, daddy. Come here. The top 3. Stand right here, so beside Tillman. I love it. So 1, 2, 3. Where's the other daddy? Me love the other daddy. No, with the other daddy. Where my other daddy in a German shirt? Where my daddy? Footballer. Daddy Bancho. Come over here. Give them their prizes, please. Because they all did well. But he must get double anything them get because this is a champion, daddy. Or you are the champion? Who is the champion, daddy? Is it this daddy? Is this daddy? I'm confused. Give me a ball. Give me a ball. Let's do a showdown. Here we go. On the marks. Blue versus blue. Let's do it. Let's do it here. Let daddy know. And all the fathers who can run. Come down here now. We need you. On the marks. Get set. Go. Just don't drop the ball. The longest one. The longer one. The longer of the two. The longer one. The longer one. The longer one. Let's see which daddy. All right, this look good now. We can't concentrate. Hey, we can't concentrate. Look at Caesars, we can't concentrate. Hey, we can't concentrate. Look at Caesars, we can't concentrate. Why? Hey, hey. Watch it, daddy know. Watch it, daddy know. Watch it, daddy know. Watch daddy know. Watch daddy know. Watch daddy know. It is decided. Hey! I love it. Show off, daddy. And this is Portmore. Portmore missionary. So, all the daddies getting their prizes. Go ahead and present. Now, where are the daddies who can run? Thank you, honey. Where are the fathers who can run? All the running daddies come here. All the running daddies come here right now. But good, Orion. I mind that. Oh, you take out more? I mind that. Tell him to turn it up. Tell him to turn it up. Come here now. All the fathers who can run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4? Only 4 fathers can run. Look at that lazy daddy that sit down and a grin off in teeth. Come down here. Come down here right now. Shame on you. Come down here. Yes, come baby, come. Daddy, come man. Shame on you. Because from me see you, me can see run now. No, your children are here. Where are your children? Oh. All right, so I want for each daddy, I want 3 children. 3 children. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want 3 children on each team. 3 children. Security, send me 3 children. Security, open it. Let it go fast. 3 children for each daddy. Oh, we have another daddy. We like it. Come now, fast. So send me 3 for each. All right, so 3 go to 1 daddy. So space out. So you need 2 more. That's still all right. So I need 3. So we're going to make sure we have daddy over. Come over here to daddy. Stand up. Come over here, so to daddy. Come. Yes, I need you. Stand up in your space. Space out, daddy, so we can see what we have. 3 pretty girls. Stand up over here. I will have 1 daddy over here. I need 2 more. Oh, you're 2. I need 1 more. Let's go. Security, send them. Security. Security. Bust the gate, security. I need more children. Send 6 more. Send 6 more for now. Quick. Where your children? Where? All right, that's all right. We'll give you more picking in. Father, you're a father for all. It's a community. All right, so how many you have? 3? Stay right here. 1. All right, so I'm having 3. You need 3. We need 3 over here. Come, 3, come over here and stand up beside this daddy. 3, come and stand up beside this daddy. The daddy, look fast. 3. All right, good. So stay right here. 1 more, daddy, get 1 more. Daddy, how many you have? 2? You have your 3, you're good. 1 more here, so. 1 more here, so. 2 more here, so. 2 more here. Watch here, so. Here's what we're gonna do. Orion. Orion. Where's Orion? All right, so I'm gonna have cheerleaders. Go up top. Go on up and me tell you when to stop. So you go down to the end line. Where the blue line is, that's your end. Yes? Really? I want my pizzas. Can I get my pizzas? I want my pizzas now. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. Where the other daddies? Where the other daddies that can run? You change your mind? 5 pizzas. Bring them, come please. Little Caesars, hurry up. Carry the 5 boxes. I don't want 4, I want 5 boxes. Bring the 5. Where the 5 box? I don't like Tiffany and Leo. I don't like them at all. So come. One, come over here, so Auntie. Give each daddy a box. Each daddy a box. I want something else in Little Caesars, if not the box then. I want something else in Little Caesars. Bring that, yeah, bring that. Bring that. Bring that. Me not asking for eat, we not doing a eat off. We're not doing a eat off. Ah, I see some more boxes. Look at that big box. Orion, I like this. Let me hold this box. Hold this box. One more box, Orion. One more box over here. Here's what's gonna happen. You are going to race. Focus now. You are going to race and give the child the box. And each child runs to the other. So I want 2 down there and 2 down here. Fast. Make up your mind. 2 to the cheerleader down here. 2 on your team and 2 down here. So 2 down there from each team and 2 down here. Let's go. It's a Little Caesars relay. Are you giving the child the box? Me know it's hot. Go to the ladies. Go to where the ladies are. Let's go. In each lane. Daddy go in a lane so they can see you. On the marks. On the marks. Each dad in a lane. Each daddy in a lane. Where are your babies? Each daddy in a lane. On the marks. You're going to race and give the child a pizza. Yes. Let's go. Yes. So stay here. On the marks. On the marks. On your marks. Where are 2? Where are 2? Where are 2? No, but they need 1. Okay, 2 and 2. Wave. This daddy. Where are 2? So who them 2 there? All right. Where are 2? Daddy, where are 2? Where's daddy's 2? No, man, not 2. So, Little Caesars move some people out. Where are 2? You see them? So where you're 2, you're going to give the child a pizza. Where you're 2. On the marks. Get set. Go. Give the child a pizza and come back. Give the child a pizza and come back. Give the child a pizza and come back. Give the child a pizza. Go back. Come out of the way. Come out of the way. They're coming back. They're coming back. Hold the pizza. Don't lose the pizza. 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 Don't lose the pizza. Don't lose the pizza. Don't lose the pizza. Who is next? Next 4. Next 4. Next 4. Next 4. Next 4. Next 4. Take it again. Next 4. Lord the pizza and lose the pizza. You're out if you lose the pizza. You're out if you lose the pizza. You're out if you lose the pizza. Hold the pizza good. Hold the pizza good. Yes. Tillman. And of course, the daddy who comes back first wins. The daddy who comes back first and this team. This team wins. All of you come here. Congrats. DJ run the track. I love it. Who lose them pizza, you don't get anything at all. Let's go. All the daddies, bring them come. All the dads, run the track. All daddies, come this way. Put on your shoes, I know it's hot. All daddies, come this way. Stand up and face audience. Up with the music, DJ. All the daddies, come back here. If you lose your pizza, you're out. And if your team lose you, yes, you can't lose your pizza. You cannot lose your Little Caesars pizza. So all the fathers, pose please with your pizza. Yes, I got you. All the daddies, pose. If you still have pizza in your box, let's go, let's go. If you don't, you're out. You're out. Hey, you have to have pizza in your box. Little Caesars, Little Caesars, hey. Little Caesars, Little Caesars, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Pause. All right, so the photographers are setting them right. Osh, are you losing pizza? You sure? Don't lose your pizza. There's one daddy who's the winner. He's in the middle. He came back first. Osh. Osh. So run it up. Nice to see you too, my friend. Now all those who can do TikTok. All who can TikTok dance. All the dancers. All the TikTok dancers. You sure? All who can do one up. Alright, so go beside the security. I'm going to pick you. Stand up beside the security. Stand up. So DJ, get ready. I want that song you just played. I'm going to use it for one up. Yeah, that's all. That one. That one. Hey. So space out. Alright, so everybody space out. This is a shot. This is a shot. Now we're going to make sure I have a one up. So I want a Vaz team. Where's the Vaz team? I want a Saints, Peter, and Paul team. Which team has big dancers? Well, I forget. About 8 on one team. Your best 8 dancers. Your own dynamite team. Organizer, no, don't come back to me. Go over there, so stand up as a team. Your own team. I want a dancing team. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Yay. That is your look good. Your own dancing team. You ready for me? Let me know. Where all the dancing teams? Vaz. I'm not waiting. All 8. Once you're ready, come here now. First 8. Oh, all right. Well, that wasn't in it. I don't. Yes. Okay, that's nice. So tell him later? Yes. All right, no problem. This wasn't that though. No. Yes. Oh, nice. Yes, man. So let's go. Where are the dancing troops? Where the TikTok dancing troop? Yes, I have one, but I want another one. Next troop now. Vaz, where are your people who can dance? Hi, Dale. You have your dancers ready? All 8 of you? Come now. It's 8. It has to be 8. It has to be 8 for each. 8 for each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I look like a whole school turn up. So Vaz, come this way. Vaz. Come to Auntie Jenny. Come here. Stand up right there. Ready? Next team. Next dancing team. Fast. Security, let through the rest of Vaz. Because I have 4. It's short. Let through Vaz. Next team. So the red team can't dance. Which school is that in the red that is nice and loud? Which school in red? You're looking behind you as you are talking. St. Andrew no can't dance. You break my heart. I want some reds down here. Give me some red shades, man. Come on. All right, so Vaz posse's here. Portmore Missionary. All right, so put your team together. Hi, sweetie pie. Hey, my sweetheart from Small Treasures. Good to see you. You have to hug good, man. Forward hug is good hug. Yes. Which team is this now? Oh, all right, the Stella. All right. Stella, you're short people though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. Now the DJ is gonna play a song. Our song. Our legal song. And on this, let's go. You first, come fast. Hurry up. Saints, come forward, Saints, Peter and Paul. How much time do I have left? How much time you have leave? Talk to me, I don't want to miss my chance. Here we go. So the first team, DJ gets ready. You're going to do any dance. We're not doing the ding-dong music. You're going to get to play the music. And you'll create your best dance from that. Hey, you're going to create a dance. See there? You can do one up with that, you know. Yeah. All right, not yet. All right. That's a all right, practice. Go over there, so now. We'll have so much prize. Next team, we have only 5 minutes. All right, so Saints, Peter, and Paul first. Ladies, go to the back. You can't block the audience, the judging. So Tillman, you're going to get in there. The last 2 will have to follow you. So hold Tillman. The last 2 will have to follow you. Pull Tillman back so he's not in the yes. On the marks. DJ. Set. Let's go. Let's see which is the baddest team. Baddest team. Here we go. Yes, baddest team. Hey, baddest team. Baddest team. Hey. Wait. Hey. Come, where's the synchronicity? You gotta look like dynamite. Where the team? Hey. All right, that look good. Saints Peter Paul, I look good, I look good. Yes, yes. Next move. Hey, one up. Hey, hey, hey. Celebrate. Sally, Sally, celebrate. Next, next, next. Pizza, pizza. Hey. Pizza, pizza. Boy. Pizza, pizza. Boy. Pizza, pizza. Pull. Them bad door. Go to the side. Let's see. Next. Come in, Vaz. Rope in. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Vaz is next. I have only 5 minutes. Let's use it wisely. Let's go. Selector, run the track again. Let's see what Vaz got. Let's go. As you hear, let's go. Bust the place. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, come on, Vaz. Hey, come on, Vaz. Hey, do your thing. Mash it up. Come on, Vaz. Hey, do your thing. Hey, do your thing. Hey, next move. 5, 6, 7, 9. Bust the place, bust the place, bust the place. Bust the place, bust the place. Hey, Ryan. Bust the place, bust the place. Walk one, Vaz. Hey, hey. Una left it down a vase, left it vase. Una left it down a vase. All right, that look better. Hey, stir fry, stir fry, stir fry. Stir, 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 stir. Hey, and tick. Hey, tick. Dirt, dirt. Hey, dirt. Hey, dirt. Next team. Forward. Next team. Next team fast, hurry up. Next team fast, let's go. Watch it now. This team is what? Stella Marty, you sure you can manage the heat? You don't wear your shoes? You sure? All right, so selector, run it again for Stella. Stella ready? Watch her. She talk to them. She said, just follow. She said, if you can't dance, it's no problem. Just follow. Go on, Stella. Go on, Stella. You name Stella, warm to them. Can't follow you. Stella, Stella, Stella. Here we go. Hey, that's right. That's right. Hey, follow Stella, follow Stella, follow Stella. Hey, next move, next move. Hey, oh yeah. My girl said follow, follow, follow. Hey, go on leader, go on leader. Hey, go on leader. Next move, next move. Hey, Anna, stir, Anna, stir, Anna, stir, Anna, stir, Anna, stir, Anna. One move, one more, one more. Roy, push it up. Hey. Push it, hey, push it up, hey, push it up, hey, push it. Oh, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Which two teams? The little child. I love children. You stay there, look for them size. We have a clash now. Which two should clash? Is it this team versus this team? So come this way, face each other now. Face them. Step back. Where's Tillman? Tillman. Where Tillman? Tillman get hot. Tillman gone. On the marks. You first. You first. When I say Saint Peter, go do your thing. And then I say time for you. You stop dancing. Just like Dynamite, yeah? Your time. Up with the beat. Up with it. Up with it. 5, 6, 7. Saint Peter. Start. 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 Walk out. Walk out. Walk out to this blue line. You can walk out to the blue line. Hey, hey, hey. Do your thing. Do your thing. Stay there, so. Hey, hey. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. 5, 6. Step back. Your time. Your time. To the blue line. Your time. Mash them up. Mash them up. Do your thing. Do your thing. Go on, Stella. 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 Aye. 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 Step back. Saint Peter. Don't move. To the blue line. To the blue line. Saint Peter. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Whoa. 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 Don't afraid of them. Not afraid of them. Your time. Your time. Your time. Your time. Slingshot. 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 Watch it now. 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 Your last time. Don't move fast. That's up. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. You have one more time. Your time. Your time. Step back. Last time. Last time. Last time. Last time. Last time. 5, 6, 7, and last move. Last move. Boy. Last move. Last move. Last move. 1, 2, 3. Here we go now. Hey, 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 hey. hey, 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 pool! Who is the winner? I hear it's time to go back on the track. Which team? All of them must get a prize. Make Orion and Leo go worry about that, and Tiffany. Which team is the winning team? Is this the winning team?
Stella.
Is this the winning team? Yes. Come, Alona, come. Of course, you stay. No, you stay. Stay. She knows she go for her shoes. All of you come, we don't have no prize, everybody come. We're going to get a prize later, you hear? But clap them, they did well though, y'all did so well. You represented St. Peter so well. Big up. And of course, they all get a prize. Orion, come forward, all of them. Get it from the prize bag. I will know, where is Javon Keys? I know it's about your time. And I'm looking for Tillman. I was hoping to find Tillman, but look like heat. But we're going to make sure. Where's Orion? What I'm looking for? Javon, you ready for the mic? Or we can't keep going? We can't keep going? I can? Oh, beautiful. Here's what I want. I want those hula hoops. Bring the hoops, please. I have 5 more minutes, 10 more minutes. All right, bring the hoops. Here we go. And then everybody posing. Little Caesars. Where the mommies? We have any mothers who can hula hoop? Where the moms who can hoop? I want the moms who can hoop. All the children who can really hoop. I want those who can hoop. Not try, you have to can really hoop. No. Really hoop, me not trust you. Only those who can really hoop. I mean really hoop. All right, so let's finish with them first. Let's finish over here. So come this way, over this side. Where the moms can hoop. You can really hoop? Who can hoop? You can hoop? All right, take a hoop and spread out. Take a hoop and spread out. Take a hoop and spread out. Spread out in a circle. Only those who can hoop. Oh, you look good. I like it. Hey, I like it. I have not seen people who can hula hoop in a long time. Look, we find some real hoopers. I'm glad. Yeah, good. On the marks. All right, so drop it and come. Drop and come. From your can hoop, come with Auntie Jenny. Watch over here, so. Watch there, so. Go to the back. Go around your chairs. Yes, stay there. All right, so let's go now. No. On the marks. Get set. Take up your hoop. Go. Let's see. Last long. 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 Pull up. So leave the hoop right here. Come here, young boy. Come here. Right here. You versus you. Portmore Missionary versus you. On the marks. Get set. Pick up your hoop. Let's go. And let's go. Go. Start. Hold it. Give it up. Boy versus girl. I wish I could hoop like that. Why? Pull. Stay. I want the mothers out here. Come here, mothers. All the mothers who can hoop, take a hoop. All the mothers who can hoop. You're going to be on the either side of him. You have to beat him. You're going to get 2 prizes if you beat them. 2 prizes. 2 prizes if you beat them. Watch here. I like this little boy. Do that again. Do that move again. Catch it. Can you catch it? Catch it fast. Fast. That was awesome. Come, mommy, take a hoop. Ladies, little scissors, ladies. No, mama, put it down. Yes, just take one from the ladies. Come on, cheerleaders. Work it faster. On the marks. Space. Space. Whatever. I don't trust you. Get set. If he beats you, he gets 2 prizes. Yeah, look bad. You must can beat a little boy. Come on, moms. Little Caesars. Hooping showdown. Start. 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 Yes. Yes. Give her space. Give her space. Hey. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hey. Oh. Look here. I have a problem. Nobody can beat you. You get a prize for second. You get a prize for second. None of you can beat him. No, we don't want to try. You have a good. Like you're born good at hooping. Go on, let me see you. No. Hey, me not trust it. Don't trust it. Step back, me don't trust it. Start. 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 Hoop. 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 See? Leave it. I want somebody better than him. It's for the Little Caesars Hoop Challenge. Hoop. Hoop. Let's go. Let's go. Hoop. 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 Yes. 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 All right, so you're in it. No, I want you here. You're about to? Come get a hoop and come. Little Caesars, all of you will have a prize. Get a prize. They're coming to you for the prize. They're coming to you for the prize. Each of you with a prize. So come beside us here. You're going there. Face this way. Face this way. Ladies, you're going to be on this line. Go all the way down. Go over. Go on over, please. Thank you, sweetie. Go on over, please. Yes. You're going to go to the ladies for a prize and come back. And you can't drop the hoop. You're going to go for a prize beside each other. One beside each other. You're going to go to the ladies for a prize. And you're going to come back. And you're going to come back right here without dropping the hoop. Yes? Come over some more. On the marks, where the prize is. Each must have a prize. Each of you must have a prize. Where the prize is. Hurry up. Where the prize? Where the prize? Orion, hurry up. No, honey, please. Come, Orion. Orion, anything. Orion, anything, man. You give them the vouchers afterwards. They just have to go collect the prize and not stop hooping. You okay? You want to be in it? Okay. On the marks. Other ladies who are not in it, come to the side. If you're not in it, come to the side. No confusion for the babies. On the marks. You're going to take a prize and come back here. The first to do it and not drop the hoop. If you all 4 do it, you all 4 get a prize. It's time for the races, so let me get off this track. On the marks. Get set. Go! Take your time. Take your time. Don't drop the hoop. Hold it. Yo! Come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back. Don't give it to her. Don't give it to her. Take it back. Take it back. Tell her come. Come back. Let's go. Don't drop the hoop. Don't drop the hoop. If you drop the hoop for the next time, you have to stop and restart. But you can't keep moving if you drop it. On the marks. Get set. If it drops, you have to stop. Put it back and keep going. But you can't move while it starts falling. And start the hoop now. Start. Just start. Where you are. Don't move. Start. Where you are. 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 Hold it. Take your time now. Move for the prize. Move. Hey, for the prize. Take your time. 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 Go on now. Go on. Take your time. Go on. Take your time. Fix it and come back. Come back. Fix it. Come back. Don't move. Fix it. Come back. Take your time. 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 Hey! The race is not for the swift. Over to you. Over to you.
Well, Jenny, just a quick pause to ask the following athletes to make their way for medal presentation. We need Paris White of Stella Maris, Jamiria Fisher Heidel, Tahira Mitchell Vaz, Tyler Osborne, Portmore Missionary, Jordan Hibbert, St. Andrew Prep, Dedrick Melbourne, Bel Air, Abigail Sinclair, Stella Maris, Janae Knight, St. Catherine, Villarreal Hall, Bel Air, Zamir Byfield, St. Andrew, Jaden Asuncion, St. Andrew, please, and now Stewart, Emmanuel Christian Academy, please make your way for medal presentation. We also need Kalisha Bennett, Immaculate, Layla Watts, Stella Maris, Kelsey Palmer, Avondale, please report for medal presentation. Justin Stultz, Stella Maris, Nikwan Dixon, Lannemans, and Ronaldo Cornell Vaz, report for medal presentation. We also need Mariah Campbell, Stella Maris, Nasri Russell, Knox Junior School, Jay Phillips, Portmore Missionary, Shamoya Thompson, Crystal House, Peyton Thompson, Bel Air, and Zara Williams, Morris Nip, please report for medal presentation. But we urgently need Tyler Osborne, Jordan Hibbert, and Dedrick Melbourne, as well as Paris White, Jamaria Fisher, and Tahira Mitchell Vaz. Make your way for medal presentation. Jenny, it's back to you.
Run the music, run the music, run the music, run the music. Now we're going to make sure we hold the hoops. We're going to do some things with the hoops now. Since it is, we have, how much more longer we have? Javon, do I have time for one more? One more activity? All right, ladies, come with the hoop. Come with the hoop. Here's what we're going to do now. We want here, where's my bag? Bring the bag, please. I want, who has not yet received a prize? Which school? Which school has not yet received a prize? I want 4 from each school. A school that has not yet received a prize. 4 from each, security. From a school, and they're not dancing. I promise you're not dancing. 4 from each school, and I promise you're not dancing.
Lannemans, Andrews, Wolmers.
Excelsior has not been here yet. A school that has not received a prize yet. Take your time. Don't run. Don't run. Walk it. Careful. No accident. Security, send those 4 for me. Yes, send them. Good job, security. Let's go. Those who have not yet won a prize. Come this way. The 4 of you, come this way. Who else has not received a prize? 4 of you, come this way. Stand up behind each other. One behind the other. Do the same thing over here. Auntie, Little Caesars, bring them here. Focus. Bring them here. 1 in each lane. So, 1 behind the other. Come over this side, yes, sweetie pie. 1 behind the other. All right, nobody else, nobody else. Nobody else. Bel Air, the great Bel Air. So over here, 1 here. Which side are you on? All right, so sorry, no. So go back, hush, hush. Keep them, keep them, keep them. This school, 1 more, just 1 more here. Just 1 more, nobody else, just 1 more. Just 1 more child. Oh, Cheerios, my school, my parish. Oh, I need a bag. Give me a bag to each team with a bag. Each team needs a bag. each team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Spread out. When I say on the marks. I'm going to have to. You. Nobody else. Ready? When I say on the marks, you're going to go for the blue ball. When I say on the marks, you're going to go for the soccer balls, the Burger King footballs. When I say on the mark, you're going to go for the yellow balls. Then you're going to go for the, which color ball is left? Orange ball. And then you are going to, where's your side? We're going to give you something else. So each lady, take the bag and you go up there. Each of you take the bag from them and stand up in front of them. Take the bag from them, and they're going to tell you where to go. Take a bag, yes, you get it. Here's what you're going to do. When we say on your marks, bring that bag down here, Auntie, bring that bag down here. You're going to take the ball from the bag and 1-1, you're going to put it in that bag, touch your partner, and then they take the next ball. The first one to do all 4 will win. Go all the way back. Go back, ladies. Go back. Go back. Where's children? They can run. Yes, so she out. But I expect the little Caesars lady to study me fast. So, you're going to take. So here we go. You have some smaller balls. So you're going to take up the tiny balls. 1-1. So when I say on the marks, get it, which one you picking up?
Blue.
Which one you picking up?
The football.
Football. And then of course, which one are you picking up?
Yellow.
Yellow. Which one are you picking up?
Orange.
And you're picking up? Small balls. On the marks. You have to go for the ball first. Hope it not blow away. Remember you have to take a ball first. No advantage. Yes, right there. You have to go for it. Oh, but I don't want you crossing. I see the problem. Here we go. Put it over here. So you're going to take the ball from here, here, here. I'm putting it in the middle because I don't want to cross. What color are you taking? Blue. Get here. Come here now. Come here now. You move over. Move over. Stay in the lane. On the marks. Get set.
So, Jenny, while they're getting ready, on their marks and set, we're going to have a quick medal presentation, and then we're going to have the exciting event that we know everyone is standing by. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the GK Mutual Funds, GK General Insurance sponsored medal presentation that will take place now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the medal presentation for the long jump for Class 1 girls, sponsored by GK Insurance. Medal presentation being done by Derek Harrison, Regional Wealth Manager. And I know that the athletes are on standby. Jenny is going to have some more excitement to go. But we say congratulations to our third place winner, Jay Phillips of Portmore Missionary. So that's Jay Phillips of Portmore Missionary. In second place, Nashari Russell, Knox Junior School. DJ, keep the music going, man, because I know we're building up for the excitement down the track. Keep the music going. And winning the GK Insurance Class 1 Girls Long Jump event, Maya Campbell of Stella Maris. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for winners of the long jump for Class 1 girls. And we say thank you so very much to Derek Harrison, Regional Wealth Manager at GK Insurance. Dr. Jenny, over to you.
Thank you so much, Javon. We just made it easier, and we have put the difficulty in the distance. When I say on the marks, you're going to stay in your lane. So I don't want any accident. I don't want anybody that's tumbling on anybody. So you notice you each have your own ball. So for those of the football, who are you giving the football to? Wave. Yes, you're going to take it which one way or another. I don't business. So somebody go help. Orion, go down and help football, please. You can help her hold some of the ball. Stay in the line. Blue, you're giving it to that nice lady? Yes. Yellow, you're giving it to that nice lady? Out over here, you're giving it to her with a pom-pom. And you're giving. All right. You're going to go. Give her the ball. And you cannot move until the person returns and touches you. They have to touch your hand. High five. Get set. Go! And they're off. And they're off. And they're off. All boots gone. They must come back. Come back. Come high five. Come high five. High five. Let's go. No. Stay there. Stay there. All right. Look good. Look good. Ball relay. Relay. Come on. Look at Caesars. 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 Who's winning? 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 Who come back? Who's first? Who's first? Who's first? Who's first? Who's first? Hey! Hey! Oh my God! You're lane one! You're lane one! You're lane one! Which lane are you in? Which side? So you won. Who came first? You beat her at the line. She beat you at the line. You take your time. Bye-bye. Bye. You can go back up. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Winners. 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 No, sir. I'm not saying that y'all win nothing. All right, so them get prizes then. So give them prizes. 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 Let's go. All of them getting a prize. All prizes. And prizes. And prizes. Javon, I'm done. You can take it now.
All right, thank you
Over
so
to
very much. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Dr. Jennifer Jenny Small and the team from Little Caesars. We say thank you so very much to them for their kind partnership and sponsorship. And we always look forward to having you here, my friend. And we have some more medal presentations coming your way. So we are going to stand by now for another set of medal presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, a medal presentation for the 200 meters for Class 1 girls. This presentation being done by Mr. Jeffrey Smith, Field Operations Manager at Shark Security. In third place, Taharia Mitchell from Vaz Prep. In second place, Jamaria Fisher Heidel. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please make some noise for the winner of the Shark Security 200 meters for Class 1 girls, Paris White from Stella Maris. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that was the medal presentation for the 200 meters for Class 1 girls, sponsored by Shark Security. Congratulations. In the meantime, we're asking for Jordan Hibbert of St. Andrew Prep. Jordan Hibbert of St. Andrew Prep, we're waiting for you. Please report for medal presentation. Jordan Hibbert, St. Andrew Prep, please report for medal presentation. Or Team St. Andrew Prep, please send a representative.
Javon, do we have enough time for the point standings?
I would say yes.
Wonderful. So let's go to the point standings. We've been giving the top 10 so far, and I want at this point to acknowledge all the schools who have scored points. I think we have enough time for that.
But I may, however, Davian, at some point during that presentation, interject just for a little bit for another medal presentation, but proceed in the meantime.
Not a problem, Javon. So let's give you the 30 teams who have scored points so far at these championships. 30 teams have scored points so far. And we'll start with a team who have scored 1 point. So in 30th position, having scored 1 point, Gordon's Memorial Prep. In 29th position, they have scored 2 points. Arden Prep and Extension. In 27th position, 2 teams. They have both scored 3 points. Ligony Prep and Meadowbrook Prep. In 25th position, 2 teams. They've both scored 4 points. St. Teresa's Prep and Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy. In 23rd position, 2 teams. Both have scored 5 points. Williams Elite Academy and Creative Kids Learning Academy. 2 teams tied for 21st position. Both teams have scored 9 points so far. Ocherias Prep and Dunrobin Christian Academy.
And Davian, as we celebrate those two, we're going to pause quickly for another medal presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for the 200 meters for Class 1 boys. This one's sponsored by Amber Group, and we welcome Natalia Francis, Chief Marketing Officer for the Amber Group, who will make this presentation. In third place, Dedrick Melbourne of Bel Air Prep. Second place goes to Jordan Hibbert, St. Andrew Prep. And ladies and gentlemen, I need you to give your best round of applause. Make some noise for Tyler Osborne of Portmore Missionary. You saw him earlier collecting his gold medal for the 100 meters. And here we are again. Tyler Osborne of Portmore Missionary Prep. Easily, we can call him the sprint champion of this year's Prep Championships. As we say thank you so very much to the Amber Group for their kind sponsorship and support, and special thanks to Natalia Francis, Chief Marketing Officer at the Amber Group.
So with that, we'll continue the point standings. We'll go to the top 20 now. The top 20 starts with Upperstand Kindergarten Prep. They have 10 points. In 19th position with 15 points. St. Catherine's Prep in 18th position with 16.5 points. Holness Prep in 17th position with 18 points. Cressel House, Jamaica in 16th position with 23.5 points. Morris Nib Prep in 15th position with 27 points. Avondale in 14th position with 30 points. Immaculate Prep, 13th position with 33 points. Knox Junior, two teams tied for 11th. Both teams on 41 points. Hydel Prep and Bel Air Prep, both teams tied for 11th on 41 points. At this point, I will exit the announcer's booth as we start the top 10. Top 10. The top 10. In 10th position, on 43.5 points, Vaz Prep. Vaz starts the top 10. In 9th position, on 51 points, Mona Prep.
And as we celebrate Mona, Mr. Nugent, let's pause before we give the top 8 for a quick medal presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for the Ball Throw Open event for girls. This one sponsored by Smoke and Grill. Ms. Donna Lowe will do this medal presentation. In the meantime, we're inviting the representative from Book Zone to make their way for medal presentation. Rep from Book Zone. Ladies and gentlemen, in 3rd place is Zora Williams of Morris Nib. And we celebrate her in her absence as we acknowledge Peyton Thompson of Bel Air, who will collect the silver medal. So I see Zora Williams from Morris Nib here. So let's give her her medal and celebrate her, our bronze medalist. Make some more noise for her, please, ladies and gentlemen. Zora Williams, Morris Nib. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the winner of the Bowl Throw Open for Girls, sponsored by Smoke and Grill, is Shamoya Thompson from Crystal House, Jamaica. And we say congratulations to all our winners, and thank you to Smoke and Grill for their kind sponsorship, and thanks also to Donna Lowe for making these presentations. Once again, we need a rep from a book zone for medal presentation. But Davian, you have the top 8 results. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to hear the top 8 point standing? That don't sound like you're ready, so let me ask again. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you ready to hear the top 8 teams? That's more like it. Davian, over to you.
Let's go for the top 8. Top 8. We'll start with the team in 8th position. They are on 53 points. Portmore Missionary Prep. They are 8th. In 7th position, on 58 points, Lanneman's Prep. In 6th position, on 66.5 points, Our Lady of the Angels. The top 5. This is what you've been waiting for. The top 5. Going into the relays, we'll have 10 relays. And those relay events will decide who takes home the championships. Let's go with the top 5. In 5th position, on 67 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Emmanuel Christian Academy starts the top 5. In 4th position now, 4th position, on 74 points, Mount St. Joseph's. Mount St. Joseph's, where are you? Mount St. Joseph's. They are in 4th position. The top 3 now. Top 3. In 3rd position, on 116 points. 3rd position, 116 points. Stella Morris Prep. Stella Morris Prep are 3rd, 116 points. Stella Morris. There you go. Stella Morris. Stella Morris Prep is in 3rd. Top 2 now. Top 2. Top 2. And it is close at the top. It is very close at the top. Very, very close at the top. In 2nd position. 2nd position. 2nd position. On 122 points. St. Andrew Prep. Let me hear you, St. Andrew. St. Andrew Prep is 2nd. 122 points. With 10 events to come, 10 relay events. And that means that at the top, leading, 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 leading on 135 points, the defending champions, the mighty Saints, Saints Peter and Paul.
And the excitement reaches fever pitch, ladies and gentlemen. And we have a number of relays to go. And those valuable points will certainly make a difference.
The mighty Saints, Saints Peter and Paul, lead by 13 points with 10 events to come. By no means is it over. But the team in purple and white are in high spirits. 13 points separates first from second, and the defending champions are leading at the moment.
Indeed, what a way to bring things closer and closer to the end. Davian, thank you so very much for that update. Ladies and gentlemen, we continue the celebration with another medal presentation, this one for the 150 meters for Class 2 girls, event sponsored by Book Zone, presentation being done by Donna Lowe. In third place, from Belair Prep, Via Real Hall. The silver medal goes to Janine Knight of St. Catherine Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the winner of the Book Zone sponsored 150 meters for Class 2 girls is Abigail Sinclair of Stella Maris Prep. We say congratulations to all our winners here. Special thank you also to Book Zone for their kind sponsorship. And thank you to Ms. Donna Lowe for making that presentation. We say congratulations to all our winners here. Special thank you also to Book Zone for their kind sponsorship. And thank you to Ms. Donna Lowe for making that presentation.
So if you weren't able to hear the point standings for the top two because of the noise, let me reiterate that St. Andrew, they are second on 122 points, and Saints Peter and Paul leads on 135 points. That's a gap of 13 points. The relays are up next. We'll have 10 relays. So there is still lots and lots left in this, and anything can happen.
In the meantime, we're inviting our representative from DigiView Security. Please make your way to the medal presentation area. Representative from DigiView. We also need our friends from GK Insurance, Rachel Greenland and Rudy and Williams, make your way for medal presentation.
One, two.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the exciting relays? So our first relay on track will be the 600 meters medley relay. And we cannot wait to see the action on the track. Once again, all the valuable points will matter. So I know you're all watching closely, and if you have not yet done so, please go ahead and download the Roster Athletics app. It is free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. That's R-O-S-T-E-R Athletics, and you can go ahead and look in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. It is free, F-R-E-E. So we're on standby for that relay, and in short order, I'll give you the lane assignments and the action live on the track.
So let's go ahead with the order. We'll start with the team in lane number 8. In lane number 8, they come in with a qualifying time of 1 minute 30.94. Immaculate Prep. In lane number 7, they are chasing championship honors. They come in with a time of 1 minute 29.76. St. Andrew Prep. In lane number 6, they come in with the fastest time in this final. They had a qualifying time of 1 minute 25.48. Mona Prep. In lane number 5, they come in with a qualifying time of 1 minute 29.86. St. Teresa's Prep. In lane number 4, they come in with a time of 1 minute 30.59. Bel-Air Prep. In lane number 4, they come in with a qualifying time of 1 minute 31.09. Saints Peter and Paul Prep. In lane number 2, they come in with a qualifying time of 1 minute 31.10. Mount St. Joseph's. And completing the lineup, they come in with a qualifying time of 1 minute 33.90. Our Lady of the Angels Prep.
Ladies and gentlemen, 12 valuable points at the top of the table for each relay. And those points will make a difference. So in lane 1, Our Lady of the Angels. That team constituting Annalie Richards, Ramona Rose, Anicia Thomas, and Ashley Roberts. In lane 2, Mount St. Joseph. Danique Sinclair, Marissa Layla, Nadia Peters, and Shaquille Hamilton. In lane 3, Saints Peter and Paul, Amelia Martin, Tinashe Roden, Janae Archie, and Helul Delmini. In lane 4, Bel Air, they're represented by Daria Plunkett, Malia Anderson, Ariana Green, and Isabel Ingleton. In lane 5, St. Teresa with Deja Valentine, Gabrielle McInnes, Nicoya Dixon, and Dominic Edwards. In 6, Mona, Kira Shirley, Zyla Demetrius, Isaiah Constantine, and Gabrielle Finn. In lane 7, representing St. Andrew, Emma Allen, Rue Davy, Zane Elliott, and Elizabeth Guy. And in lane 8, representing Immaculate, Alana Chuck, Alexis White, Zion Mayhew, and Emily James. Ladies and gentlemen, our first relay. Finally sent about business there, the first relay, a defining one. 12 points at the very top of the table, up for grabs. On the outside, Immaculate Prep being chased there by St. Andrew. Also closing in two is Mona Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, the top 3 are as you see it at the moment. Who will make the first handover? It looks like it will be Mona. Mona followed by Immaculate. Bel Air also there too. Immaculate also doing some work, but the one to be caught will be Mona Prep. Another 100 meters done, another to go. Mona, first exchange, St. Andrew next best. We're also seeing that looks like Mount St. Joseph also advancing well, but no one catching Mona at this time. Last exchange made, ladies and gentlemen, 200-meter leg, the final one. Look at Mona Prep go. Trying to close in is Immaculate and St. Andrew. Mona is tapping the accelerator, but look at Immaculate Prep also. St. Andrew putting up a challenge. Right now the question only is, however, who will get second and third, because there is no catching. Mona Prep, large and in charge. St. Andrew trying to fight for second place, and they got it secured. So it's Mona, St. Andrew, and Immaculate. The top 3 teams. So the winning time there, 1 minute 25.71 seconds. Going to Mona. Second, St. Andrew, 1 minute 30.47. And third place, Immaculate, 1 minute 30.64.
Thank you, Javon. The following athletes, we are kindly asking you to make yourselves available at the medal presentation area. For the Class 2 boys, 150 meters. The winner from St. Andrew Prep Zamir Byfield. Silver going to Jaden Allison from St. Andrew. And Niall Stewart for third from Emmanuel Christian Academy. So once again, the following athletes or suitable representatives, please make your way to the medal presentation area. Zamir Byfield from St. Andrew. Also from St. Andrew, Jaden Allison. And from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Niall Stewart. For the long jump class 1 boys, the winner from Mona, James Seaton. From Our Lady of the Angels, John Andre Brown. And Zion Reed from Our Lady of the Angels. For the class 1 girls 60-meter hurdles, the winner from Mount St. Joseph, Adriana Bailey. Second from St. Andrew, Dayona Byro. And third, Maya Campbell from Stella Maris. For the class 1 boys 60-meter hurdles, the winner from Our Lady of the Angels, John Andre Brown. Silver from St. Peter and Paul, Malachi Lindo. And third from Our Lady of the Angels, Nishon Finley. If the athletes are not available, we're asking that a suitable representative come to collect the medals on their behalf. So once again, that's Zamir Byfield from St. Andrew Prep, Jaden Allison from St. Andrew, Niall Stewart from Emmanuel Christian Academy, James Seaton from Mona, John Andre Brown and Zion Reed from Our Lady of the Angels, Adriana Bailey from Mount St. Joseph, Dayona Byra from St. Andrew, Maya Campbell from Stella Maris, Malachi Lindo from St. Peter and Paul, and Nishon Finley from Our Lady of the Angels. If the athletes are not available, we're kindly asking you to send suitable representatives. Thank you. So the next event on track will be the boys 800 meter sprint medley open. And Javon, I'll hand that one over to you.
So next up will be the boys sprint medley relay open. That's the 800 meters boys sprint medley relay open. And we'll provide you with updated point standings at the end of this event. As the teams make their way out, it all hangs in the balance. A reminder for the relays: first place 12 points, second place 10 points, third place 8 points, fourth place 6 points. Team finishing in fifth will garner 5 points. Team in sixth, 4 points. Seventh place will get 3 points, and eighth place will pick up 2 points.
So we're kindly asking for a representative from DigiView Security to come to the medal presentation area. That's a representative from DigiView Security. You're needed at the medal presentation area.
As we stand by for the start of that event on track, we will now do the medal presentation for the book zone, sponsored 150 meters for Class 2 girls. And of course, my apologies, the DigiView security 150 meters. Or we hold that.
Stand behind your block.
It's now time for the boys. 800 meters sprint medley final. So let's give you the lineup. Let's give you the lineup for the teams out there. We'll start with lane number 8. In lane number 8, they come in with a qualifying time of 2 minutes 04.53. They're going to be represented by Tyler Moore, Jahir Williams, Aiden Ming, and Mason Brissett, Saint Peter and Paul. In lane number 7, they come in with a qualifying time of 2 minutes 00.57. They'll be represented by Gian Forsyth, Khalil Reed, Kimo Smith, and Claude Stennett. Vaz Prep. In lane number 6, they come in with the fastest qualifying time, 1 minute 54.51. They'll be represented by Luca Evans, Cameron Jones, Christophe DaCosta, and Mario Davis, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane number 5, they come in with a qualifying time of 2 minutes 01.24. They'll be represented by Jackson James, Joel Adman, Jaden Richardson, and Reese James. Mona Prep. In lane number 4, they come in with a qualifying time of 2 minutes 03.87. They'll be represented by Joshua Marriott, Neiman Minot, Darius Rose, and Mali Campbell, or Lady of the Angels Prep. In lane number 3, they come in with a qualifying time of 2 minutes 04.71. They'll be represented by Julianado Salmon, Zaire Johnson, Jalen Ferron, and Chadan Francis, Mount St. Joseph's. In lane number 2, they come in with a qualifying time of 2 minutes 05.49. They'll be represented by Smiley Sams, Nehemiah McLean, Quentin Jackson, and Nash Mendoza. Bel-Air Prep. In lane number 1, they come in with a qualifying time of 2 minutes 04.98. They'll be represented by Kidir Brown, Amari Dallas, Sachin Mahabir, and Nikolai Reed. St. Andrew Prep. This event sponsored by the Amber Group. The Amber Group sponsored boys 800 meter sprint medley is off and running. On the outside, that's St. Peter and Paul, who have gone out to a pretty nippy start. St. Peter and Paul is already storming over this first leg, the 200 leg. Next come the first 100 leg. St. Peter and Paul leads it. Vaz in lane 7 is also going well. Let's see. On the inside, looks to be lane number 5. That's Mona Prep in 5. St. Peter and Paul going well. Also going well, Emmanuel Christian Academy. St. Peter and Paul is there. Emmanuel Christian Academy, and further on the inside, Mona. Let's see. St. Peter and Paul. Lane number 5 gets it off first. That's Mona. Emmanuel Christian Academy. St. Peter and Paul. But it might just be Emmanuel Christian Academy who has the advantage on their outside. It's St. Peter and Paul. On the inside, it's Mona. But Emmanuel Christian Academy has the advantage here. Emmanuel Christian Academy in lane number 6. Less than 200 meters to go. And already they are driving. Behind them looks to be Mona in second. But lane number 6, that lane occupied by Emmanuel Christian Academy, is way ahead. On their inside, Mona looks to be second. There's a battle on for the top 3 positions. But Emmanuel Christian Academy in lane number 6 is well away from everyone else. It's going to be Emmanuel Christian Academy who comes through to take it. 1 minute 54.72 on the clock. Mona in lane number 5 looks as if they'll finish second, and it might just be Vaz for third. Mount St. Joseph's also there as well. So confirmation coming now. Emmanuel Christian Academy, 1 minute 54.81, taking that one. That's the Amber Group sponsored boys 800 meters sprint medley open event, and Mona finishing second, 2 minutes 00.29. Vaz managed to sneak in for third at 2 minutes 01.71. Mount St. Joseph's fourth at 2 minutes 01.97. Our Lady of the Angels in fifth at 2 minutes 03.15. St. Peter and Paul finishing sixth, 2 minutes 03.45. St. Andrew seventh, 2 minutes 05.68, and Bel-Air finishing in eighth, 2 minutes 10.05. Next up will be the Class 1 girls 4x100 meters. But before we get to that event, we might have some point standings. We'll await to see what happens.
At this time, we'll take the time to thank our sponsors for their valued contribution and partnership for the 2026 staging of the JISA, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds National Prep Champs. Our title sponsors, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds, Splurt, our official hydration partner. We want to thank Little Caesars, Best Dressed Chicken, Amber Group, Shark Security, Covenant Insurance Brokers, Book Zone, Rainbow Awnings, MK Trophies, Pure Water, Pure National Ice, Express Fitness Gym, Smoke and Grill Catering, Sun City Radio Jamaica, Tip Friendly Society, the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, Showtime Medical Services, DigiView Security, and the Sports Development Foundation. We're grateful for your sponsorship and partnership.
Thank you so very much, Winston. And speaking of our sponsors, we welcome Mr. Mark Miller from DigiView Security, the kind sponsors of the 150 meters for Class 2 boys, and he'll be making the presentation for that event right now. In third place, Niall Stewart of Emmanuel Christian Academy. In second place, Jaden Allison, St. Andrew Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please make some noise for Zamir Byfield of St. Andrew Prep. Zamir Byfield, a gold medalist for the 150 meters for Class 2 boys, sponsored by DigiView Security. And we say thank you so very much, DigiView Security, for your kind sponsorship, and congratulations to all our medalists. And we thank Mr. Mark Miller for making these presentations. All the very best. Now, a little birdie told me that the best dressed chicken is somewhere in the house. So in short order, I'm gonna need 2 representatives from each school to join me trackside. In short order, I'm gonna need 2 representatives from each school. The best dressed chicken is somewhere around. St. Andrew Prep, Maya Campbell, St. Mary's, as well as Malachi Lindo and Nishawn Finley, Our Lady of the Angels. So once again, we need James Seaton, Mona Prep, John Andre Brown, Our Lady of the Angels, Zion Reed, Our Lady of the Angels. We also need Shamar Barnes from GK Mutual Funds, Adriana Bailey, Mount St. Joseph, Denoya Byro, St. Andrew Prep, Maya Campbell, Stella Maris, along with Rachel Greenland from GK Insurance, and we also need Rudy and Williams from GK Mutual Funds, along with Malachi Lindo and Nishawn Finley. So once again, we're inviting the following athletes. Please make your way for medal presentation. James Seaton, John Andre Brown, Zion Reed, Adriana Bailey, Denoya Byro, Maya Campbell, Malachi Lindo, and Nishawn Finley. Or may we have representatives from Mona Prep for James Seaton, Our Lady of the Angels for John Andre Brown and Zion Reed. Representative from Mount St. Joseph for Adriana Bailey. One for Denoya Byro of St. Andrew and Maya Campbell of Stella Maris, as well as Malachi Lindo of St. Peter and Paul and Nishawn Finley of Our Lady of the Angels. That is, if these athletes are unavailable. In the meantime, while we're on standby for our next event on track and for those medal presentations, let me also extend a special welcome and thank you to the team from JW Sports. They are broadcasting this meet live and direct online via YouTube. And we thank all the viewers from across the world online for tuning in. So very special welcome and thanks to the 600 plus viewers online watching this event live and direct courtesy of JW Sports. Special thank you also to the team from Yadi Sports, led by Dwayne Anderson. Not Dwayne Anderson, Dwayne Richards from Yadi Sports. So we say thank you so very much to our friends from Yadi Sports and all our kind media partners on the ground and all our sponsors overall. We say thank you.
So the next event on track will be the Class 1 Girls 4x100 meters. That's the GK Mutual Funds sponsored Girls Class 1 4x100 meters. That is scheduled for 2:55, so just about 6 minutes from now. And my good friend and co-commentator, Mr. Winston Harrison, will take you through that event.
So as we stand by for our next event on track, ladies and gentlemen, I must let you know that we will, at the appropriate time, be awarding a number of class champions. So we have champion boys and girls who will be awarded at the appropriate time. So I'm saying that to say that if you think you are up for acknowledgement, it would be prudent for you to not leave before those announcements are made. So we have a number of class champions who will be awarded a little later on. And we know that you definitely want to stick around to find out our respective class champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're getting ready for the exciting 4x100 meter relays. Are you ready? I like it, I like it. The first 4x100 meters relay this afternoon, event number 32, the GK Mutual Fund sponsored Class 1 Girls 4x100 meter relay final. Lane number 8 coming in with 55.76 seconds, Saints Peter and Paul. Lane number 7, 54.27 seconds, St. Andrew Prep. Lane number 6, 54.31 seconds is their time, Stella Maris Prep. Lane number 5, the fastest, 53.95, Vaz Prep. Lane number 4, 54.93 seconds, Mount St. Joseph. Lane number 3, 54.31 seconds their time, Holness Prep. Lane number 2, 56.55 seconds, Bel Air. And in lane number 1, 55.82 seconds, Dunrobin Christian Academy. That's the lane assignments for the GK Mutual Fund sponsored Class 1 Girls 4x100 meter relay final. Sent away cleanly for the final of the Class 1 Girls 4x1. Looking lane number 6, a brilliant start for Stella Maris. They're going to chase after St. Andrew. The first change to be made. Change made first by Mount St. Joseph. Looking lane 6, that's Stella Maris. Vaz with some work to do. Stella Maris, they go by St. Andrew and St. Peter and Paul. Vaz and Mount St. Joseph going chase. Stella Maris, they are leading this one. Can Vaz get back to them? Problems here for St. Andrew. Stella Maris, Vaz, Mount St. Joseph. The final change to come. So it's Stella Maris, either Vaz. But look at Vaz Prep. They were the fastest coming in. So it's Vaz, Stella Maris. Who will get this one? Vaz, Stella Maris. Look at Vaz Prep. They are leading this one. Vaz Prep. The fastest coming in. They start the fourth with 55.17. Holness in fifth with 56.48. Don Robin Christian Academy in sixth with 56.75. Saints Peter and Paul. 7 Bel Air at 58.11, and 8th St. Andrew Prep 58.79. So once again the winners, they were the fastest coming in. A brilliant and collect for Vaz to take them to victory as they secure the GK Mutual Fund sponsored Class 1 Girls 4x100 meter relay title. 54.43 seconds for Vaz. Second was Silamaris Prep, 54.70. Prep, 54.70. And third, Mount St. Joseph, 54.88 seconds. Those are the medalists. The next event on track will be the Class 1 Boys 4x100 meter relay final. And Davian Nugent, he will take you through that one.
So the next event on track is the GK Insurance sponsored Class 1 Boys 4x100 meters. The Class 1 Boys event always a joy to watch. And as the gentlemen get ready, let's go ahead and give you the lineups. We'll start with lane number 8. In lane number 8, they come in with a qualifying time of 52.77. They'll be represented by Nathan George Williams, Joseph Hay, Carson Cunningham, and Jordan Hibbert. St. Andrew Prep in lane number 7. Lane number 7. They come in with a time of 51.64. They will be represented by Transin Jackson, Tishon Findlay, Zion Reid, and John Andre Brown, or Lady of the Angels Prep. That time, by the way, 51.64, was the fastest in qualifying. In lane number 6, they come in with a qualifying time of 52.73. They will be represented by Zadrick Sparks, Deveron Dixon, Tamari Richards, and Gabriel Johnson. Lanneman's Prep. In lane number 5, they come in with a qualifying time of 51.97. They'll be represented by Markio Reynolds, Chin Agadada, Caden Hudson, and Dadrick Meeborn. Bellier Prep. In lane number 5, sorry, that's lane number 4. They come in with a qualifying time of 52.30. They'd be represented by Quade Douglas, Jordan Burke, Jassy Hutchinson, and Dario Ferguson. Saints Peter and Paul. In lane number 3, they come in with a qualifying time of 52.57. They'll be represented by Micah Smith, Gavin James, Dimitri Smith, and Noah Sylvester. Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane number 4, they come in with a qualifying time of 52.98. They'll be represented by Nathan Coombs, Nathan Snipe, Taekwon McKenzie, and Tyler Osborne, the 100 champion, Portmore Missionary Prep. In lane number 1, they come in with a qualifying time of 55.08. They'll be represented by Khalil Clark, DeMarquise Anglin, Jordan Williams, and Kishan Wilson. Williams Elite Academy. That's the lineup for the Class 1 boys, 4x100 meters. Box 1. Box number 1, are you ready? Box 1 is ready. Box 2. Box 2 is ready. Box 3 is also ready. Over to you, Mr. Starter. The GK Insurance sponsored boys class 1 4x100 meters is off and running. Portmore Missionary Prep in lane number 2 gets a good start. Also going well in 4. It's St. Peter and Paul. Further on the outside, Our Lady of the Angels is having a good run. So too St. Andrew Prep. Bellier also wants to come into it. The second exchange is made now. Our Lady of the Angels might just have it. Also coming into it now. That looks like St. Peter and Paul. St. Peter and Paul in lane number 4 is having a good run. On the outside, that's St. Andrew. Bellier is stepping. St. Andrew is there. Bellier comes forward. St. Andrew is leading it. Lannemans is moving through the pack, but St. Andrew is holding strong. St. Andrew, Bellier at the line. It might just be St. Andrew. Let's await the confirmation. The record 48.18. And confirmation comes now. St. Andrew Prep 51.44 takes the Class 1 boys 4x100 meters. The GK Insurance sponsored Class 1 boys 4x100 meters. Bellier in second, 51.53. Lannemans third, 51.71. Our Lady of the Angels fourth with 51.83. Saints Peter and Paul, they finish fifth with 52.17. Emmanuel Christian Academy in sixth, 52.83. Portmore Missionary seventh, 53.82. And Williams Elite in eighth, 56.41.
Thank you so very much, Davian. So I'll take you through the girls' class 2. And before we even get to the point standing, ladies and gentlemen, do you see the best dressed chicken? I need you, ladies and gentlemen, to make some more noise for the best dressed chicken. So I asked for a few representatives from schools to join me trackside, and I'm going to do so once again as I invite students from each school to join me trackside as we have a little meeting with the best dressed chicken. But at the same time, while I do that and I invite those schools, I need 2 representatives. Let me also take the opportunity to wish a very happy anniversary to Maxine and Teddy as they celebrate 25 years. So congratulations on your 25th anniversary and all the very best to you both. So ladies and gentlemen, I said, do you see the best dressed chicken? And I don't know if we have any chicken I give away today, but I need 2 representatives from each school. I have a few already. And I hope our DJ has some music on standby, because the best dressed chicken is ready to do some moves. So ladies and gentlemen, the best dressed chicken is in the house, and he's gonna give us his best dressed walk at some point. But in the meantime, I know Davian Nugent is standing by with the medal, with the point standing rather, and then I'll take you through the lane assignments for the next event on track. But let's make some noise for the best dressed chicken! And guess what? I hear the best dressed chicken have a special dance. Is that true?
Yes, indeed, he does. Let's actually wait and see what Mr. Chicken will come up with.
And do you have any giveaways?
Of course we do.
All right, so guess what? The best dancer, the best student who showcases the best dressed chicken dance, when the time comes, they'll have a prize for you. So we're on standby for that. But Davian, can you give us the top 5 scores just before what's on track?
The top 5. If you thought it could be any closer, you would be a magician. It is close, close, close for the top 5. But let's go ahead with the top 5. In 5th position, on 83 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 4th position, on 94 points, 94 points, Mount St. Joseph. The top 3 now. Top 3. In 3rd position, on 126 points, Stella Maris Prep on 126 points. They are currently in 3rd position. We had a shake-up just now after the class 1 boys 4x100 meters. Do we have a new leader though? That is the question. Has there been a change in the lead? I tell you what, the lead is down to only 3 points. Only 3 points separates the top 2 schools. That is how close it is. Let's give you second. The team in 2nd position. The team in 2nd position. In 2nd position on 149 points. The team in 2nd. They have 149 points. In 2nd position, St. Andrew Prep on 149 points. The race is not over though. The race is not over. The team that is leading on 152 points, Saints Peter and Paul. Just 3 points, 3 singular points separates the top 2. Oh my word, it is desperately close. 3 points. But it's still the mighty Saints who leads by just 3 points. Over to you, Mr. Keys.
Thank you so very much, Davian. We're inviting the following athletes to join us trackside for a photo opportunity. Can we invite Justin Schultz, as well as Niquan Dixon and Ronaldo Cornwall. Please report trackside for a quick photo opportunity. That's Justin Schultz, Niquan Dixon. So Justin Schultz from Stella Maris, Niquan Dixon Lannemans, and Ronaldo Cornwall Vaz. Please report for a quick photo opportunity. In the meantime, we're asking for Kadian Jackson. Kadian Jackson from Tip Friendly Society. Please make your way trackside. So Kadian Jackson from Tip Friendly Society, please make your way trackside to the medal presentation area. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're standing by for the 4x100 meters for Class 2 girls. Now we're going to quickly move with this medal presentation, and then I'll take you through the lane assignment. Ladies and gentlemen, the long jump for Ladies and gentlemen, the long jump for Class 1 boys medal presentation. O'Shane Allen from GK is doing that presentation. Please make your way to the podium. Ladies and gentlemen, receiving the bronze medal, Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels. The silver medal goes to John Andre Brown, also from Our Lady of the Angels. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the gold medal for the GK-sponsored long jump for Class 1 boys goes to James Seaton from Mona Prep. We say congratulations to our winners and thank you so very much, GK and O'Shane from GK, for making that presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, on track now, the 4x100 meters for Class 2 girls. In lane 1, Mount St. Joseph. In lane 2, Mona Prep. In lane 3, there in red, ladies and gentlemen, St. Andrew Prep. In lane 4, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane 5, Saints Peter and Paul. Running out of lane 6, Lanneman's Prep. In lane 7, Bel Air. And taking the final spot in this exciting 4x100 meters relay, Team Heidel. Box 1, are you ready? White flag, box 2 set, box 3 set. All yours, Mr. Starter. Gun sends them cleanly away there, this 4x100 meters. 12 points at the top of the table for grabs. Bel Air doing pretty well. Who will make the first exchange? Saints Peter and Paul also looking good. So it's Saints Peter and Paul, Bel Air, Heidel. Closer and closer they come to rack up valuable points. Penultimate exchange about to be made. Bel Air and Heidel on the outside looking good. Saints Peter and Paul also in the mix. Ladies and gentlemen, based on the stagger, Saints Peter and Paul and Bel Air are top 2. Heidel trying to keep up with the rest. Bel Air, Saints Peter and Paul. Mount St. Joseph on the inside. Saints Peter and Paul in purple and white. I hear the crescendo of the pot covers because Saints Peter and Paul is definitely not going to be caught. Look at second place. St. Andrew coming from behind. And Mona securing third position. Saints Peter and Paul 55.82. St. Andrew Prep 57.59. And Mona 57.66. Ladies and gentlemen, another set of scores in. Closer and closer we come to finding out what will be the status of points in the 2026 staging of the JISA, GK General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds, Prep Championships 2026. Que calor.
So the next race on track is a Class 2 boys 4x100 meters. So the Class 2 boys 4x100 meters is up next. Class 2 boys 4x100 meters is sponsored by Best Dressed Chicken. So the Best Dressed Chicken sponsored boys Class 2 4x100 meters is up next. Let's start with lane number 8. In lane number 8, they come in with a time of 58.60. They'll be represented by Valentino Moncrief, Shaquem Brown, Mason Cardosa, and Kaishan Christopher. Vaz Prep in lane number 7. They come in with a qualifying time of 53.89, which is the fastest in qualifying. They'll be represented by Zamir Byfield, Liam Bowman, Ari Higgins, and Jaden Allison. St. Andrew Prep in lane number 6. They come in with a qualifying time of 56.29. They'll be represented by Tristan Hanna, Liam Williams, Reese Hansen, and Michelle Gordon. Stella Morris Prep in lane number 5. They come in with a qualifying time of 54.73. They'll be represented by Nikolai Brown, Dimitri Moore, Raekwon Hines, and led home by the 60 meters record holder, Lucas Young. Saints Peter and Paul. In lane number 4, they come in with a qualifying time of 57.32. They'll be represented by Jermaine McKenzie, Monif Ellis, Raquel Moore, Ryan Banton. Lanneman's Prep in lane number 3. They come in with a qualifying time of 56.31. They'll be represented by Isaac Patterson, Elijah Campbell, Keenan Thomas, and Niall Stewart. Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane number 2, they come in with a qualifying time of 57.15. They'll be represented by Cameron Dawkins, Aiden Jackson, Kenzo Thompson, and Tyler Carby. Dunrobin Christian Academy. And lane number 1, they come in with a qualifying time of 57.28. They'll be represented by Tyron Scott, Joshua Martin, Jaden Simpson, and Jaden Henry. Wolmer's Prep. That's the lineup for the Class 2 boys. Sponsored, Best Dressed sponsored, Class 2 boys, 4x100 meters. Box 1. Box 1, are we ready? Box 1 is ready. Box number 2. All boxes are ready. Mr. Starter, over to you. Gun sends them off and running. Only 7 in this one. No Dunrobin Christian Academy in 2. On the outside, Vaz gets out to a good start. St. Andrew starts to respond also in 5. That's St. Peter and Paul. The first exchanges are made now, and it's St. Andrew who leads. But St. Peter and Paul is there as well. St. Andrew, St. Peter and Paul. Stella Morris also in it. Second exchange is made now. Safe for all schools, and it's St. Andrew being tracked on their inside by St. Peter and Paul and Stella Morris. Here comes the final exchange. Lane number 7 and lane number 5. It's St. Andrew versus St. Peter and Paul. Here is Lucas Young, an anchor for the mighty Saints. Lucas Young, and it's St. Andrew is holding off. It's St. Andrew who is going to take this one ahead of St. Peter and Paul. 54.31 is the flash time. Let's await the confirmation. Let's await the confirmation. St. Andrew Prep 54.42 did in fact take that one. Saints Peter and Paul in second, 54.71. Stella Morris in third, 56.07. Emmanuel Christian Academy fourth, 56.52. Vast Prep fifth, 56.56. Lanneman sixth, 58.25. Wolmer's seventh, 58.27. And of course, Dunwabin Christian Academy at DNS did not start. So with that, we will get to the final sets of 4x100 meters, the class 3 boys and girls. But I think before we get to that, we do have some specialty relays, primary schools, 4x100 meters for the primary schools, both boys and girls. And then we'll have the class 3 girls and class 3 boys 4x100 meters, and we'll close out with the 4x200 meters.
So I know we have a number of medal presentations standing by, but do you own a Digicel phone? I said, do you own a Digicel phone? So if you own a Digicel phone, now it's time for some quick fingers thanks to Shark Security. So I have in my possession a Digicel credit worth $500, and it's for the person who has quick fingers and is able to get this credit. So do you have your phones out and ready? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? 5, 8, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4, 2, 9, 1, 0, 6. Do you have it? Let's try that again. If you don't have it, it means your finger not quick. So, if you become the winner, I need you to join me trackside. So you have your star 121 star dial already? And if I were you, would have put in number sign too. Are you ready? So you have your star 121 star number sign, and you have your number in between. And I see somebody have one number already, but me not see the number yet. 5, 8, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4, 2, 9, 1, 0, 6. Anybody have it? Any winners? Do we have a winner? No, but somebody win it? Yeah, man, I see somebody put up them hand down there. So congratulations. And it means, therefore, that we have a lot more in store for you. But ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Shark Security as we say thanks to them for these this set of credit, thanks to Shark Security. And we have lots more in store for you as I hand over now to Winston, who should have some medal presentations.
Thank you, Javon. We're kindly asking the following athletes or suitable representatives to come to the medal presentation area. That's John Andre Brown for Our Lady of the Angels, Malachi Lindo from St. Peter and Paul, and Nishon Finley from Our Lady of the Angels. For the ball through, for boys, Tamari Richards from Lannemans, Jordan Bryan from Crystal House, Jamaica, and Tyan Cooper from Hydel Prep. So once again, the following athletes or suitable representatives, you are needed at the medal presentation area. That's John Andre Brown from Our Lady of the Angels, Malachi Lindo from St. Peter and Paul, and Nishon Finley from Our Lady of the Angels. So too Tamari Richards from Lannemans, Jordan Bryan from Crystal House, Jamaica, and Tian Cooper from Hydale Prep, you're needed urgently at the medal presentation area.
Ladies and gentlemen, as always, we have special invitational races. The first one on track is the girls' primary schools 4x100 meters. Make some noise for them, please. In lane 2, Holy Rosary. In lane 3, New Providence. In lane 4, Duhaney Park. In lane 5, Jesse Ripoll. In lane 6, Maxfield Park. And in lane 7, closing the field, St. Richard's. Box 1, are you ready? Not quite. Box 2. Box 3, not quite, so let's go again. Lane 2, Holy Rosary. Lane 2, Holy Rosary. Lane 3, New Providence. Lane 4, Duhaney Park. Lane 5, Jesse Ripoll. Lane 6, Maxfield. And lane 7, St. Richard's. Box 1, all set. Box 2, I think box 3 is still aligning, so we're standing by. Box 2 appears to be good. So lane 2, Holy Rosary. Lane 3, New Providence. Lane 4, Duhaney Park. Lane 5, Jesse Ripoll. Lane 6, Maxfield Park. And lane 7, St. Richard's. So box 3 is set. Box 1 good, box 2 good. All yours, Mr. Starter. The gun sends them cleanly away there for the first of 2 invitational primary schools, 4x100 meters. Moving quickly already is St. Richard's on the outside, running out of lane 7. Eyes also on New Providence in the pink, running out of lane 3. As they advance, they're passing at the moment Jesse Ripoll. So penultimate exchange about to be made. St. Richard's with the favor. New Providence next best. In fact, that gap is now closing up. Ladies and gentlemen, eyes also on Holy Rosary in lane 2. Final exchange about to be made. New Providence will do so first. And Holy Rosary, a bit of a fumble there for St. Richard's. But eye on the prize, ladies and gentlemen. Lane 2 is hot. Closing in on New Providence. Holy Rosary, they clearly had a special prayer this morning, taking the win in this invitational primary school, 54.33. That's the flash time. Let's see what's confirmed. 54.42 seconds for Holy Rosary. New Providence gets 55.07. And our third placed team is Maxfield Park Primary, 55.24 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for primary school girls.
Thank you, Javon. At this time, we'll have medal presentation for the boys cricket ball throw, sponsored by Pure National Ice. Making the presentation is Miss Stacey Parnell, the sales manager for Pure National Ice. The bronze going to Tian Cooper from Heidel Prep. The silver medalist from Crystal House, Jamaica, Jordan Bryan. And the champion for the Pure National Ice sponsored ball through from Lanneman's, Tamari Richards. So congratulations, gentlemen. Those are the medalists for the boys ball through. And we thank Miss Stacey and Parnell from Pure National Ice, the sales manager, for making the presentation. We're kindly asking for Malachi Linder from St. Peter and Paul, or a representative. You're needed urgently at the medal presentation area. That's Malachi Linder from St. Peter and Paul, or a suitable representative. You are needed now. So the next medal presentation will be for the GK Mutual Fund sponsored Class 1 Boys 60-meter hurdles. So we're on standby for that one. So we have the medal presentation for the GK Mutual Funds sponsored Class and Boys 60-meter hurdles. Presentation is being done by Miss Rudian Williams, the GK Insurance Marketing Officer. The bronze from Our Lady of the Angels goes to Nishon Finley. The silver to Malachi Linder from St. Peter and Paul. He's absent. And the gold medalist from Our Lady of the Angels, John Andre Brown. So those are the medalists for the GK Mutual Fund sponsored Class 1 Boys 60-meter hurdles. Thanks to Miss Rudian Williams for making the presentation. And congratulations, gentlemen.
Next event on track will be another one of our invitational races. It's a primary school boys class 1 4x100 meters. That event scheduled for 3:45, which means that we've been on time all day. Let's start the lineup with the lane number 2. Lane number 2, Pembroke Hall. In lane number 3, Holy Rosary. Lane number 4, Maxfield Park Primary. Lane number 5, Duane Park Primary. Lane number 6, Jesse Paul. And lane number 8, St. Richard's. Box 1. Box 1 is ready. Box number 2. Box 2, are you ready? So let's give the lineup again. In lane number 2, we should have Pembroke Hall. So Pembroke Hall should be in lane number 2. In lane number 3, Holy Rosary. Lane number 4, Maxfield Park. Lane number 5, Duane Park. Lane number 6, Jesse Repole. And in lane number 7, St. Richard's. Box 2, are we ready? Box 2 is ready. Box number 3 is also ready, Mr. Start. Over to you. Gun sends them off and running for the primary school 4x100 meters for class 1. And it's St. Richard's on the outside going well. Also Duane Park starts to come into it now. Exchange is made for Duane Park and they're steaming down the back stretch. Look at Duane Park go in chase of St. Richard's. It's Duane Park and St. Richard's going for it. Hell for leather. Hammer for thong. It's Duane Park and St. Richard's. St. Richard's might just have the advantage now. Duane Park, though, they are still in it. It's St. Richard's and Duane Park. Final exchange is made now and St. Richard's is gone. Duane Park is chasing. In between them is Jesse Repole. Look at this anchor leg from Duane Park. He blows by St. Richard's. Duane Park, oh my word, takes it. 50.70. What a run on anchor there for Duane Park to blow St. Richard's out of the water. The final results, Duane Park winning with 50.82, St. Richard's second, 51.20, Jesse Repole in third, 52.54, Pembroke Hall fourth at 54.94, Holy Rosary in fifth at 57.57, and Maxfield Park sixth, 57.62. As we see the athletes leaving the track. Now we know it's time, or will soon be time, for the Class 3 girls 4x100 meters, followed by the Class 3 boys 4x100 meters, and we'll close out the show with the two 4x200 meter open finals. So only 4 more races to come, 4 more relays to come, and I think that is a signal that I should give you the top 10 points at this point.
Before the top 10, Davian, we're kindly asking the following teams to make your way to the medal presentation area. For the girls open 600 meter sprint medley, we need the athletes from the following teams. The winners, Mona Prep, second, St. Andrew Prep, and the third, Immaculate. For the boys, 800 meter sprint medley open, we're kindly asking the athletes from the following team to report now. Emmanuel Christian Academy, second, Mona Prep, and third, Vaz. So once again, for the girls 600 meter sprint medley open, we're kindly asking the athletes from the following teams. The winner, Mona Prep, second, St. Andrew Prep, and third, Immaculate. For the boys, 800 meter sprint medley open. The winners, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Second, Mona. And third, Vaz. Over to you now, Davian. You can go ahead with the point standing.
So we'll have to run through the top 10 quite quickly. Let's go with the 10th. The team in 10th. In 10th position, 66 points. Bel Air Prep in 9th position on 68.5 points. Vaz Prep in 8th position on 74 points. Lanneman's Prep in 7th position on 79.5 points. Our Lady of the Angels Prep in 6th position on 81 points. Mona Prep, the top 5 now. In 5th position on 92 points. Emmanuel Christian Academy in 4th position on 96 points. Mount St. Joseph's Prep, the top 3 now. They have 134 points. In 3rd position, Stella Morris Prep on 134 points. At the top 2, the top 2 separated by single-digit points. Single-digit points separates the top 2. In second position on 171 points, St. Andrew Prep. And with only 4 more events to come, 4 more relay events to come, leading by 3 points on 174 points, the mighty Saints, Saints Peter and Paul.
What a situation, Davian. Just a 3-point difference there. Let's see if the next event on track will upset the apple cart. As we stand by now for the 4x100 meters for Class 3 girls. And I know in short order, right after we take that one, we'll have a medal presentation. So in lane 1, Wolmer's. In lane 2, Avondale Prep. In lane 3, Mona. In lane 4, Bel Air. In lane 5, Our Lady of the Angels. Running out of lane 6. And coming in with the fastest time of 1 minute 03.25 seconds, Stella Maris. In lane 7, Mount St. Joseph. And running out of lane 8, Saints Peter and Paul. Box 1, are you ready? Está listo. Box 2, are you ready? Bueno. Box 3, are you ready? All yours, Mr. Starter. Gun sends them cleanly away there. Good movement so far for Stella Maris running out of lane 6. Going well also is Avondale running out of lane 2. Saints Peter and Paul in lane 8 is also doing some traveling. First exchange, Saints Peter and Paul. Avondale appearing to be the top 2 at this time. Making some good ground also is Mona Prep. But eyes on the inside with Avondale. Mount St. Joseph also closing in. Mount St. Joseph now with the lead. Saints Peter and Paul and Avondale, the top 3. But ladies and gentlemen, Mount St. Joseph positioning themselves. A challenge is brewing with Stella Maris. So Stella Maris, Mount St. Joseph, Avondale, which one will take the lead? Stella Maris is in charge, but Mount St. Joseph has something to say about it. Bel Air is also looking to sweep. Look at Bel Air. Bel Air challenging Mount St. Joseph. I know the coach. What I understand is for both teams must be celebrating. And based on what I'm seeing there, Bel Air has the win. 1 minute 02.96. Mount St. Joseph 1 minute 03.00. Our Lady of the Angels getting the bronze medal. 1 minute 03.37 seconds. It's never done till it's done. It's never done till it's done.
So thank you, Javon. Ladies and gentlemen, turn your attention to the medal presentation podium. We have the medal presentation for the Covenant Insurance Broker sponsored Girls 600 meters sprint medley open. The presentation being done by Mr. Alistair Benson, the life insurance agent. The bronze medal going to the team Immaculate. Immaculate, step on the podium. The silver medalist, St. Andrew Prep. So we're asking for the boys from Fast Prep who ran the 800 meter sprint medley. You are needed now at the medal presentation area. So that's the team from Fast Prep. You are needed urgently for medal presentation for the 800 meter sprint medley open for boys. And the champions for the girls 600 meters sprint medley open, Mona Prep. So those are the medalists for the girls open 600 meters sprint medley. The champions Mona, silver to St. Andrew, and bronze to Immaculate.
Thank you so very much, Winston. As we're in standby for the presentation for the gentlemen, we're asking for the following schools to make their way. So Winston will have our next event on track. But in the meantime, if you have a Flow cellular phone, let me hear you make some noise. Well, thanks to our friends from Shark Security, if you have quick fingers and a Flow phone, now is your time to shine. Are you ready? You know the drill. So if you now have your star 121 star number sign yet, now is the time. Are you ready? Are you ready? So this $200 Flow credit goes as follows. 9, 4, 5, 111, 4, 1, 5, 1, 1, 5, 2, 2. Do we have a winner? We have a winner. Big up yourself. Congratulations and thank you so very much to Shark Security. We have a winner of $200 credit from Flow, thanks to Shark. And we have more where that came from. So quick fingers is what will determine who will get those phone cards. And as we stand by for the next event on track, I think we can squeeze in this quick medal presentation to be done by Michelle Parkin, Head of Finance at Amber Group. Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for the Amber Group sponsored 800 meters sprint medley open for boys. So once again, the Amber Group sponsored Sprint Medley Open 800 meters for boys. Michelle Parkin, Head of Finance, will be doing that presentation. And the bronze medal goes to, well, medals in this case, it's a team, goes to Voss Prep. I said the bronze medal goes to Voss Prep. And I understand these athletes are representatives, as a few of the athletes to be presented are going to be participating in the events on track. The silver medal, or silver medals, go to Mona Prep. And ladies and gentlemen, the gold medals will go to Emmanuel Christian Academy, ECA. So congratulations to Emmanuel Christian Academy, or gold medal winners. And thank you so very much, Amber Group, for sponsoring the 800 meters sprint medley open for boys. Michelle Parkin, Head of Finance, doing that presentation. Over to you, Winston.
So next up will be the Little Caesar sponsored boys 4x100 meters. Previously we had the Amber Group sponsored girls class 3 4x100 meters. Over to you, Winston.
Thank you, Evan and Javon. As we get ready for event number 37, the Little Caesar sponsored Class 3 boys 4x100 meter final. The lane assignments in lane number 8, coming in with minute 04.42. Mona Prep. Lane number 7, a minute 03.30. Saints Peter and Paul. Lane number 6, a minute 03.43. Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane number 5, a minute 05.45. Portmore Missionary Prep. Lane number 4, the fastest with a minute 01.87. Stella Maris Prep. Lane number 3, a minute 03.82. Wolmer's. Lane number 2, a minute 03.27. Voss Prep. And in lane number 1, a minute 04.52. Williams Elite Academy. Box 1, are you ready? Box 1 is ready. Box 2 is ready. Box 3, not as yet. So in 1, Williams Elite. 2, Vaz. 3, Wolmer's. 4, Stella Maris. 5, Portmore Missionary. 6, Emmanuel Christian Academy. 7, St. Peter and Paul. And 8, Mona. The record for this one is 58.62. Let's see if any of the teams will be able to get to that record or even close. So box number 3 is ready. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Sent away cleanly for the Little Caesar sponsored class 3 boys 4x1. Looking lane number 6, that's Emmanuel Christian Academy. They're going chase after St. Peter and Paul in 7. So Emmanuel Christian Academy, Stella Maris, St. Peter and Paul. The top 3 based on the stagger. Look at Stella Maris. They cover Portmore Missionary. So Stella Maris, Emmanuel Christian Academy and St. Peter and Paul. Look at Stella Maris go. They are motoring on this 3rd leg. They came in with the fastest time. Look at Stella Maris. A blinding 3rd leg for them. One more change to come. The change may say for Stella Maris. Stella Maris out of St. Peter and Paul. And then Emmanuel Christian Academy. Look at Stella Maris go. St. Peter and Paul giving chase. So to Emmanuel Christian Academy. But the Stella Maris, they are large and in charge. They will take the victory out of Emmanuel Christian Academy. And then St. Peter and Paul. A minute 0.55. Stella Maris, are you here? The time confirmed for Stella Maris. A minute 0.71. Second, Emmanuel Christian Academy. A minute 02.01. Third, Turn Paul. A minute 02.18. Fourth, we have Mona. A minute 02.52. Fifth, we have Holness Prep. A minute 02.53. Vaz finished 6th with a minute 02.81. A minute 03.43 for 7th, Portmore Missionary. And Williams leads. They finish in 8th, a minute 04.37. So that's how the Little Caesars sponsored Class 3 boys 4x100 meter. That's how they ended for that one. Only 2 more races to go to close out the 2026 JISA GK General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds, National Prep Champs here at the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica.
And with that said, Winston, we have a bit of time between our last 2 races, which are slated to go off at 4:55. As I've also shared with you, at the appropriate time, we will announce champions for the respective classes. But in the meantime, I need the following teams. Make your way for medal presentation. The Class 1 girls, 4x100 meters, winning teams from Vaz Prep, Stella Maris, and Mount St. Joseph. Please report for medal presentation. That's 4x100 meters, Class 1 girls, winners, Vaz Prep, Stella Maris, and Mount St. Joseph. Make your way for medal presentation. We also need the team from St. Andrew Prep, Bellier Prep, and Lanneman's Prep for the boys equivalent. That's Class 1, 4x100 meters. That's St. Andrew, Bellier, and Lanneman's. Please make your way for medal presentation. We also need the teams for the Little Caesar sponsored 4x100 meters for class 2 girls. That's St. Peter and Paul, St. Andrew Prep, and Mona Prep. Please report for medal presentation. So that's St. Peter and Paul Prep, St. Andrew Prep, and Mona for the class 2 girls, 4x100 meters. We also need St. Andrew Prep, Bel Air Prep, and Lannemans for the class 1 boys, 4x100 meters, and Vaz Prep, Stella Maris, and Mount St. Joseph for the class 1 girls, 4x100 meters. Please report for medal presentation. And we also need our sponsors, GK Mutual, GK Insurance, and Little Caesars to make their way. In the meantime, if you own a Digicel phone, now is the time for you to take it out. As I see my friend, the best dressed chicken, returning. Do you have a Digicel phone? So like nobody now have no Digicel phone. So since you don't have no Digicel phone, me go home. I said, do you have a Digicel phone? Now that's more like it. It's all about quick fingers. Are you ready? Están listos. So, star 121 star. 4, 8, 0, 9, 7, 7, 3, 4, 8, 7, 5, 5, 3. Do we have a winner? Do we have a winner? We have a winner. I see somebody from Wolmer's, the Age Quadagi squad. Congratulations, and thank you so very much to Shark Security for providing these phone cards. So big up Shark Security. You can call your friends and tell them, say, Shark Security make you win credit. In the meantime, we are also asking for Justin Schultz, Niquan Dixon, and Ronaldo Cornwall. Make your way trackside for a photo opportunity. That's Justin Schultz, Niquan Dixon, and Ronaldo Cornwall. Please make your way for a photo opportunity. So once again, we need Vaz Prep, Stella Maris Prep, Mount St. Joseph, St. Andrew Prep, Bel Air Prep, Lannemans for the class 1 boys, 4x100 meters. And we also need St. Peter and Paul, St. Andrew Prep, and Mona Prep for the class 2 girls, 4x100 meters. We also need Little Caesars as well as the GK representatives. But can I have a representative from 3 schools? Join me trackside, apart from our medalists. All right, tell you what, the best dressed chicken is preparing his dance. So shortly we're gonna have a best dressed chicken dance off. And if you know the best dressed chicken, him can't talk, but him nod and him say yes. So we're on standby for that. Class 1 boys, we need St. Andrew Prep and Lanneman's Prep. Please make your St. Andrew Prep and Bel Air Prep. We need you both to report. That's teams from St. Andrew Prep and Bel Air Prep. Please report for medal presentation. St. Andrew Prep, Bel Air Prep, send your teams for the 4x100 meters for Class 1 boys for medal presentation. We also need Vaz Prep, Stella Maris Prep, and Mount St. Joseph. That's Vaz Prep, Stella Maris Prep, and Mount St. Joseph. Please report for medal presentation. And that's for the Class 1 girls 4x100 meters. So I know the best dressed chicken is standing by to do his chicken dance. And somebody told me that my friend Shane from GK have the chicken dance lock. So, we're gonna need an example. So, are you ready to see the best dressed chicken doing the chicken dance? And I see the team from St. Peter and Paul here, St. Andrew Prep here, and that looks like Ocho Rios, ready to do the chicken dance. So, best dressed chicken. We have the rhythm. You have to do it to this, you know. Chicken dance, chicken dance, chicken dance, chicken dance. Yeah, 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 yeah. Show them now. Yeah. Sweet, sweet. Yeah. Where are my kids? So the kids who are ready to do the chicken dance, come down right here. Join me trackside. Because you're gonna have to do the chicken dance. So best dress, hold on, pull up, Mr. DJ. Best dress chicken, you have to turn that way here. Because I want the audience to be able to see because they're gonna judge. So, run the rhythm again, best dress. Show them the chicken dance one more time. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna take them one at a time as we stand by for another medal presentation. As we need fast prep, send your Class 1 girls 4x1 team. Stella Maris, send your Class 1 girls 4x1 team. And Mount St. Joseph, pull up. All right, so I only need one rep from each school. Pause, pause, pause. The best dressed chicken like order. Step back, step back, step back. Hold on, hold on. Everybody want the best dressed chicken, you know. So I don't know how we're going to do this. All right, we're gonna have teams. So team St. Andrew, step aside. Stop, 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 stop. Which school is this? Team Vaz Prep, you stand over here. Team Stella, you're right in between. Team Obistan, go right there. Mount St. Joseph right there. Bel Air right there. And we're closing off with which school is this? Mavisville. All right, and Our Lady of the Angels. So that's it. All right, I have one more team here. See Ocho Rios? That's it. We have to close it off. As soon as I have all the rest of my teams for medal presentation, I'll go with. All right, so Team St. Andrew, step forward. DJ, run the rhythm. Does Team St. Andrew have the chicken dance down pat? The best dressed chicken dance. Turn it up, turn it. Yeah, 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 yeah. St. Andrew, where you there? Pull up. Let's hear it for St. Andrew. All right, step back, Team St. Andrew. This is Team Stella. Are you ready? DJ, run the rhythm, yeah. Turn that way, turn that way, turn that way. Stella, yeah. Team Stella with the best dress. Chicken dance, chicken dance. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pull up. All right, step back for me, Team Stella. Who's next? Obistan. You're up. Mr. DJ, are you ready? No more schools. No more schools. Yeah, 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 yeah. Obistan. Chicken dance. The best dress. Chicken. Yeah, yeah. Pull up. All right. Do we have all the teams? So we need Team Vaz. You're up next. Go for it, Mr. DJ. All right. Do we have a winner? All right, so we have 3 more teams to go. So Team Evansville, come on up. DJ, stand by. After 2, 1, 2, run it. Go, 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 Mavisville. All right. Next team, St. Peter and Paul, you're up. All right, ready? Keep going. St. Peter and Paul, your time. DJ, up, up, up. All right. Next up, Team Bel-Air. Keep it going. Bel-Air. Bel-Air, your time. Chicken dance. Best dressed chicken. Yeah. Jump in. Mavisville. Who's next? Mount St. Joseph, you're next. Jump in, yeah. Mount St. Joseph, show your dance. Chicken dance. All right, so one more team to go. Two more teams to go. Our Lady of the Angels, your time. Come on up. Yeah. You gotta go right now, yeah. All right, them not ready. Ochi Rios, are you ready? Let's go, yeah. Team Ochi. Yeah. Your cue now, Ochi. Show them. The best dress, chicken dance. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have a winner? Is it Ocho Rios? Is it Vaz? Is it Saint Peter and Paul? Is it Stella Maris? Is it St. Andrew? Is it Bel Air? I think we have a winner. Is it St. Andrew? Team Best Dress sounds like St. Andrew. Thank you so very much. So Team St. Andrew, make your way to other schools. Thank you so very much. I'm asking you to make your way back to the stands, please. So St. Andrew, make your way back. We're now back to medal presentations. But of course, teams, if you have medal presentation, you must remain. So return to the medal presentation area. Thank you. And thanks to our kind sponsors, the Best Dressed Chicken. So, we need once again, Vaz Prep, Class 1 girls, 4x100 meters, Stella Maris, and Mount St. Joseph for medal presentation. We also need St. Andrew Prep, Bel Air Prep, and Lanneman's Class 1 boys for medal, and St. Peter and Paul, St. Andrew Prep, and Mona Prep. Which is for the Class 2 girls. We also need St. Andrew Prep, St. Peter and Paul, and Stella Maris for the Class 2 boys, 4x1. Little Caesars, we're ready for you to make your presentation. Little Caesars, we need your representative right now. Little Caesars, we need your representative for this medal presentation. Little Caesars, we need your representative right now. Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for the 4x100 meters for Class 2 girls, sponsored by Little Caesars. The bronze medals go to Mona Prep. The silver medal goes to St. Andrew Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the gold medal goes to Saints Peter and Paul. So medal presentation there for the 4x100 meters for Class 2 girls. Congratulations to our winners, and thank you so very much, Little Caesars. So just in case you're wondering, ladies and gentlemen, our next track event is slated for 4:55. And those two events will determine our winners for the 2026 JISA GK General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds Prep Champs. Stella Maris, please send your team for the 4x100 meters for Class 2 boys. We need the representatives or the team members right now. And Miss Ingrid Banton is here and ready to do that presentation. Stella Maris, please send your team for the medal presentation. Stella Maris, please send the team for the Class 2 boys relays, 4x100 meters, or representatives of the team as we are ready to do that medal presentation. Medal presentation, ladies and gentlemen, being done by Ingrid Banton, Marketing Officer at the Best Dressed Chicken. We also have Miss Kennedy Williams, or Reggae Jammin' Chicken Ambassador. Make some noise for her, please. You should see her looking lovely as she makes a presentation to Saints Peter and Paul, or silver medalist. We also celebrate in their absence Stella Maris Prep, who received the bronze medal in this event. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for St. Andrew Prep, winners of the 4x100 meters for Class 2 boys. And our Reggae Jammin' Ambassador handing over those medals. And we say thank you as well to our kind sponsors, the Best Dressed Chicken, as we see some lovely gift baskets coming on their behalf. So I see the team from Stella Maris sprinting across the track to collect their medals. So we'll absolutely have them join the photo opportunity. Make some noise for them. The meantime, we need Stella Maris and Mount St. Joseph for the Class 1 girls. Please make your way. Class 1 girls, 4x100 meters athletes, Stella Maris and Mount St. Joseph. So team Stella Maris and Mount St. Joseph, if those athletes are unavailable, we're asking that you send representatives. Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for the GK Mutual Fund sponsored 4x100 meters. For Class 1 girls, presentation being done by Mr. Daniel Thompson, General Manager. The bronze medal goes to Mount St. Joseph. The silver medal goes to Stella Maris. And I see these ladies representing Team Stella Maris, so make your way, ladies, to the podium. So the silver medals go to Stella Maris. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the gold medals go to Vaz Prep. And did somebody say prize money? Because I see what looks to be $15,000 for $15,000 for an investment account at GK Mutual Funds for the winning team. And that is $15,000 for each student for an investment account. Let's make some noise for GK Mutual Funds. And congratulations to the teams. Now, Mr. Thompson won't go far as he'll do the next medal presentation. Medal presentation for the Class 1 boys, 4x100 meters, sponsored by GK Insurance. The bronze medals go to Lanneman's Prep, and what I will tell you, ladies and gentlemen, is that once we're done with these medal presentations, I know Davion and Winston are on standby to give you the point standing before our final events. The silver medal goes to Bel Air Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, make some noise for St. Andrew Prep! The gold medalists in our Class 1 boys, 4x100 meters, sponsored by GK Insurance. Presentation being done by General Manager Daniel Thompson. And once again, each member of the team will receive $15,000 for their investment account at GK Mutual Funds. In the meantime, we need Bel Air Prep for the Class 3 girls 4x100 meters medal presentation. We also need Mount St. Joseph and Stella Maris. So Bel Air, Mount St. Joseph, and Stella Maris. We also need Holy Rosary Primary, New Providence Primary, and St. Richard's Primary for medal presentation for the girls. And we need Dehaney Park Primary, St. Richard's Primary, and Jessery Pole for the boys. So congratulations to our Class 1 boys, and thank you, Mr. Daniel Thompson, General Manager, GK Mutual Funds, GK Insurance. Anybody with a digital phone and quick fingers? Quick fingers, are you ready? Four, 8, 0. 4809777 429849. Do we have a winner? I don't see nobody yet. Let me go again. Oh, we have a winner from Vast Prep. Credit courtesy of Shark Security. $200 Digicel credit, locked in and secured, thanks to Shark Security. Going once, going twice. Stella Maris, Class 3 girls, relay representatives. I need you now. Ladies and gentlemen, Yannick Summon from the Amber Group will be making the presentation to our Class 3 girls for the 4x100 meters relay. As I see the penultimate event getting ready on track, the 4x200 meters, or penultimate event after 3 days of exciting action. Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medal in the 4x100 meters for Class 3 girls goes to Stella Maris. The silver medal goes to Mount St. Joseph. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, make some noise for Bel Air Prep. As we say thank you so very much to Yannick Salmon of the Amber Group for making these presentations, as we seek to get one more presentation in at least before we head to the penultimate event.
So as we get ready for the penultimate event.
Well, just before you give those assignments, Davian, let's squeeze in one quick medal presentation as we stand by for a sharp 55 start. So we have Andrine Wright, Assistant General Manager at what I'm being told is Shalk Security. So she's Marketing Manager who will make these presentations. Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medal goes to St. Richard's. The silver medal goes to New Providence. So once again, the bronze medal goes to St. Richard's. As we celebrate them quickly before the start of our penultimate event. The silver medal goes to New Providence Primary School. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please make some noise for Holy Rosary Primary, the gold medalists in the girls' primary school invitational 4x100 meters. So Miss Andreen Wright, marketing manager, doing those presentations, representing Shout Security. Over to you, Davian.
Thank you, Javon, as we make way for event number 38, the GK Mutual Fund sponsored Girls 4x200 meter relay open. The lane assignments in lane number 8, coming in with 2 minutes 0.87 seconds. Stella Maris Prep. Lane number 7, a minute 59.58. Heidel. Lane 6, a minute 57.73. St. Andrew Prep. Lane number 5, the fastest with a minute 54.31. Mount St. Joseph. Lane 4, a minute 58.03. St. Peter and Paul. Lane number 3, a minute 59.81. Vars Prep. Lane number 2, 2 minutes 01.79. Immaculate. And in lane 1, 2 minutes 01.90. Mona Prep. Box 1, are you ready? Box 1 is ready. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Sent away cleanly for the penultimate event for the 2026 JISA GK General Insurance GK Mutual Funds Prep Championships. Looking lane number 8, a brilliant start for Stella Maris, also going well is Mount St. Joseph in 5. They are the fastest time coming in. So the first change to be made. Change made first by Mount St. Joseph. Then Stella Maris. Looking lane number 5. Mount St. Joseph, they are the fastest coming in this one. Stella Maris running well in lane number 8, but based on the stagger, Mount St. Joseph, Stella Maris. Heidel running well also, St. Andrew, they're joining the mix. So the second change to be made. Change made first by Stella Maris, problems there for Mount St. Joseph. Heidel giving chase, so to St. Andrew. So Heidel, they lead this one. St. Andrew chase, Stella Maris, Vaz and Mount St. Joseph with work to do as they go down the back straight for the final time. Heidel, they continue to lead. Running well is Vaz, St. Andrew, Mount St. Joseph. They have a lot of work to do for this one. The final change is made. Vaz, Heidel, St. Andrew, Stella Maris and Mount St. Joseph. Look at St. Andrew Prep, they want to win this one. St. Andrew, they go by Heidel. Mount St. Joseph going chase. But look at St. Andrew Prep, they are streaking away with this one. Stella Maris coming back. And so too Mount St. Joseph. Look at St. Andrew Prep, They will win the girls 4x200 meters relay. They stop the clock at minute 53.48. Stella Morris in second and Mount St. Joseph for third. The winning time for St. Andrew Prep, a minute 53.54. Second, Stella Morris in a minute 54.64. And in third, a minute 55.43. Mount St. Joseph. So those are the medalists. In fourth, Hydel, a minute 55.65. Fifth, St. Peter and Paul, a minute 57.688. Sixth, Vaz, a minute 58.21. Seventh, Immaculate, 2 minutes 00.91. And in eighth, Mona, 2 minutes 02.56.
Thank you so very much, Winston. What a run there, and valuable points being secured by all those teams. Ladies and gentlemen, we're inviting the following teams to make their way for medal presentation. We need Duhaney Park Primary. Please make your way for medal presentation. Duhaney Park Primary, and Miss Banton is on standby for that medal presentation. But I think, Davian and Winston, it may be a good time to give, it may not be a good time to give some points standing. So, Davian and Winston, I think you could give us the top 20. I'll interject when I'm ready, but let's give you the opportunity to give you the top 20, starting from 20, as we ask again Duhaney Park Primary to send the team right now. Duhaney Park Primary, we need the team immediately. But Davian and Winston, just in between our last event on track, let us take the time to give you the top 20. So Duhaney Park, we are waiting for you.
So with the final event left to come, the boys 4x200 meters open. We have enough time to give you top 20 now. This is the point standings with one event left to be scored. In 20th position with 14 points, Dunrobin Christian Academy. In 19th position with 15 points, St. Catherine's Prep. In 18th position with 18 points, Crystal House Jamaica. In 17th position with 23.5 points, Morris Nib. In 16th position with 31 points, Avondale Prep. Top 15 now. In 15th position with 32.5 points, Wolmer's Prep. In 14th position with 33 points, Knox Jr. In 13th position with 41 points, Immaculate Prep. In 12th position with 53 points, Hydel Prep. In 11th position with 59 points, Portmore Missionary Prep. Top 10 now. In 10th position with 74 points, Lanneman's Prep. In 9th position with 76.5 points, Vast Prep. In 8th position with 78 points, Bellier Prep. In 7th position with 85.5 points, Our Lady of the Angels Prep. In 6th position with 94 points, Mona Prep. Top 5 now. In 5th position with 102 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 4th position with 114 points, Mount St. Joseph Prep. In 3rd position with 164 points, Stella Maris Prep. The top 2 now. Top 2 separated by single digits. Single digits separates the top 2. In 2nd position on 183 points, St. Andrew Prep, and leading with one event to come, leading the defending champions on 190 points, St. Peter and Paul. Only 7 points separates the top 2. A reminder, 12 points on offer if you win. So there is still something to fight for. But let's give you the lineup for the final event. We'll start with lane number 1. In lane number 1, they come in with a time 1 minute 58.14. They'll be represented by DeMarquez Anglin, Khalil Clark, Jordan Williams, and Keyshawn Wilson, Williams Elite Academy. In lane number 2, they come in with a time of 1 minute 56.93. They'll be represented by Nathan Fairclough, Joel Allen III, Aris Ebanks, and Alexander Franklin, Mona Prep. In lane number 3, they come in with a time of 1 minute 55.90. They'll be represented by Malik Allen, Robertino Green, John Michael Thompson, and Adrian Watkin, St. Catherine's Prep. In lane number 4, they come in with the fastest time amongst all qualifiers to this final, a time of 1 minute 46.49. They will be represented by Jordan Burke, Quaid Douglas, Malachi Linto, and Jassy Hutchinson, Saints Peter and Paul. In lane number 5, they come in with a time of 1 minute 49.70. They'll be represented by Transin Jackson, Nishon Findley, Zion Reid, and John Andre Brown, Our Lady of the Angels Prep. In lane number 6, they come in with a time of 1 minute 50.05. They'll be represented by Kidre Brown, Kirk Wright, Carson Cunningham, and Nathan George Williams, St. Andrew Prep. In lane number 7, they come in with a time of 1 minute 52.24. They'll be represented by Xander Pagan, Noan Sylvester, Christoph DaCosta, and Javin James, Emmanuel Christian Academy. And lane number 8, they come in with a time of 1 minute 55.48. They'll be represented by Shamari Kerr, Claude Stennett, Amani Bunton, and Keone McClooney, Vaz Prep. That's the lineup for the final event on the day. The final event of these championships, the boys 4x200 meters open. Box 1. Are we ready, box 1? Box 1. Box 1 is ready, Mr. Starter. Over to you. The gun sends them off and running. History beckons for the participants. In lane number 6, that's St. Andrew. They go out to a quick start. They are chasing championships. They know that duty number one is to win it. They can change nothing else. Destiny, not necessarily in their hands, but they go out hardest of them all. St. Andrew on their inside in lane number 4. It looks like St. Peter and Paul is coming on the second leg. Vaz on the outside is also there. So too Emmanuel Christian Academy. St. Andrew is fading. Vaz is coming. Emmanuel Christian Academy. Our Lady of the Angels. Also the Mighty Saints, St. Peter and Paul. They go again. St. Andrew. They know they have to win. Will this be a championship that is decided by the margins? St. Andrew doing what they need to do. They are out in front and looks as if they're going to take this one with just about 200 meters to go. Everyone else is coming. The Mighty Saints, Our Lady of the Angels, Vaz and Emmanuel Christian Academy. St. Andrew is charging. Here comes the Mighty Saints. They know if they win it, they win the championships. St. Andrew and then St. Peter and Paul. Look at this anchor leg from Jesse Hutchinson of St. Peter and Paul. St. Andrew is holding on. Hutchinson is coming, but St. Andrew will hold on. 148.46. And they close it out in style. But that anchor leg from Jesse Hutchinson might very well be championship defining.
Absolutely. Ladies
The
and
GK
gentlemen,
Insurance sponsored 4x200 meters ends in drama.
it's
We can
never-
confirm St. Andrew, they won it. 1 minute 48.92. St. Peter and Paul in second. 1 minute 49.58. Our Lady of the Angels second. Sorry, that's Our Lady of the Angels third with 1 minute 50.84. Emmanuel Christian Academy fourth with 1 minute 51.58. Fifth was Vaz at 1 minute 53.13. Mona in sixth, 1 minute 56.59. St. Catherine seventh, 1 minute 56.75. Williams Elite Academy in eighth, 1 minute 57.54.
What a defining
We await
finish.
the official results
Davian.
and the addition of the final points.
And as we do so, Davian and Winston, what
We
a
can make no
defining finish.
announcement just yet.
As we stand by Davian and Winston, we have another medal presentation for the boys' primary school event. And I hear the celebration going, but we have quite a ways before the official announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for the boys' primary school, 4x100 meters. We invite Ingrid Banton from Best Dressed Chicken to make this presentation. And of course, our Reggae Jammins Chicken and our Best Dressed Chicken Youth Representative Kennedy Williams. And of course, the Best Dressed Chicken making his way. The bronze medal goes to Jesse Ripoll Primary. The silver medal goes to St. Richard's Primary. And just to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that in addition to the official announcement and prize handover for winners, we also have class champions who will be presented. I'll announce those shortly. Those presentations will go before the top 3 presentation. And ladies and gentlemen, the gold medals will go to Duhaney Park Primary, being represented by their coach this afternoon. So congratulations to our primary schools 4x100 meters boys winners. In the meantime, we need St. Andrew Prep, Stella Maris Prep, and Mount St. Joseph, our top 3 from the 4x200 meters open event for girls. And St. Andrew Prep, St. Peter and Paul, and Our Lady of the Angels for the boys equivalent. The defining race we just saw. So St. Andrew Prep, Stella Maris Prep, Mount St. Joseph, along with St. Andrew Prep, St. Peter and Paul, Our Lady of the Angels for the boys, please make your way. Ladies and gentlemen, just from a logistical note, there is still a protest in place for the 4x100 meters for class 3 boys. As soon as the determination is made, we will announce the official results. But in the meantime, take out your floor phone, as I have my last credit. I do think Davian and Winston, you may have 2 more, but the last phone cards in my possession is a flow $200. Are you ready? Somebody say, hold on, I'm for hold on, pan. Are you ready? Star 121 star 9 4 4 8 7 8 9 1 0 3 0 2 7. Do we have a winner? Do we have a winner? We have a winner? So let me go again. Reminding you it's flow 9 9. So sorry, let's do that again. 9 4 4 8 7 8 9 9 1 0 3 0 2 7. Do we now have a winner? I hear a scream up there. Is that in the St. Andrew camp? It looks to be. Congratulations and thanks to Shark Security for yet another credit. So we're waiting for our winning teams, but Davian or Winston, Do you have another phone card in your possession? So just before we have those phone cards, of course, thanks to Shark Security for all your security needs, we need Stella Maris Prep, Mount St. Joseph Prep, Saints Peter and Paul, and Our Lady of the Angels. Make your way for medal presentation. That's Stella Maris Prep for the girls, Mount St. Joseph, Saints Peter and Paul, and Our Lady of the Angels.
So again, there is a process that is being reviewed at the current moment, and until we get clearance that that protest has been heard, there is no official announcement of the placings of teams. So we're holding off until the protest that has been lodged is cleared. So again, no official placings of teams until all protests have been reviewed. So hold off on the celebrations, hold off until the protests have been reviewed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're inviting O'Shane Allen from GK Mutual Funds to make the presentation for the 4x200 meters open relay for girls. The bronze medal goes to Mount St. Joseph. The silver medal goes to Stella Maris. In the meantime, we need the team from Saints Peter and Paul for the boys 4x200 meters relay to make their way. But ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal for the 4x200 meters open for girls goes to St. Andrew Prep. Once again, we need the team from Saints Peter and Paul. That's the boys 4x200 meters team. Please join us for medal presentation. And once again, thanks to our friends at GK Mutual Funds, each team member will receive $15,000 for their equities account. Thanks to GK Mutual Funds. But just as I'm seeing, well, as we're saying congratulations to the team and thank you to GK Mutual Funds, we must also say thank you, Winston, to our sponsors.
So we'd like to take the time to thank our valued sponsors for their sponsorship and partnership. Our title sponsors, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds. We'd like to thank Splurt, our official hydration partner. Thanks to Little Caesars, Best Dressed Chicken, Amber Group, Shark Security, Covenant Insurance Brokers, Book Zone, Rainbow Awnings, MK Trophies, Pure Water, Pure National Ice, Express Fitness Gym, Smoke and Grill Catering, Sun City Radio Jamaica, Tip Friendly Society, the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, Showtime Medical Services, DigiView Security, and the Sports Development Foundation. We thank you for your sponsorship and partnership for making the 2026 JISA, GK General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds, National Prep Championships a success.
Thank you so very much, Winston. And as we also say thanks as well to a kind support from JW Sports, who's broadcasting all around the world. We now make way for the GK Insurance 4x200 meters relay open for boys. Presentation being done by Rachel Greenland from GK Insurance. The bronze medals go to Our Lady of the Angels, And while we see the team from St. Peter and Paul, please make your way over the field. We're waiting on you for the presentation. Team St. Peter and Paul, if you're hearing us, just run on over the field. We are about to announce you as the second place team, but you have to do so with some speed. St. Peter and Paul, boys, we're waiting on you. You have to move quickly. So as they join us, ladies and gentlemen, St. Peter and Paul, the silver medalists in the 4x200 meters relay open for boys. Final event on day 3. And ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal, or the gold medals, go to St. Andrew Prep. So congratulations, and thank you so very much, Rachel Greenland from GK Insurance. So Davian, we have time for one quick fingers.
So quick fingers. Let's go with flow. You can start it out. Star 121 star. You can put the number sign there and get ready to type. For those who have flow, we have $200 worth or 200 credit from flow here, courtesy of Shark Security.
Well, just before you do that, Davian, just before you do, so keep that star 121 going. But we need the following athletes. We need Kalicia Bennett, Immaculate, Layla Watt, Stella Maris, Justin Stultz, Stella Maris, Karaya Peart, Mount St. Joseph, Jadon Allison, St. Andrew, Adriana Bailey, Mount St. Joseph, Paris White, Stella Maris, and Tyler Osborne, Portmore Missionary. Please join us for medal presentation. That's Tyler Osborne, Portmore Missionary, Adriana Bailey, Mount St. Joseph, Paris White, Stella Maris, Jadon Allison, St. Andrew, Karaya Peart, Mount St. Joseph, Justin Stultz, Stella Maris, Kalicia Bennett, Immaculate, and Layla Watts, Stella Maris. Join us for medal presentation. Quick fingers.
Quick fingers. Star 121. Number sign. Flow 200 credit. Courtesy of Shark Security. Let's go. Quick fingers. 9, 4, 4, 9, 194, 217, 7554. Let's see who got it. Who got it? Flow credit 200. We have a winner up top. 200 credit. She got it up top. 200 flow credit. Do we have time for one more? We have some more credit here to give away. So do we have time for one more, Javon?
Just before you do, once again, we need Tyler Osborne, Portmore Missionary, Adriana Bailey, Mount St. Joseph, Paris White, Stella Maris, Jadon Allison, St. Andrew, Karaya Peart, Mount St. Joseph, Justin Stultz, Stella Maris, Kalicia Bennett, Immaculate, and Layla Watts, Stella Maris. Please report for medal presentation. Over to you for another quick fingers.
And again, before the quick fingers, the jury of appeal is still reviewing tape after an appeal was lodged. And so We cannot announce the teams just yet as we await the final decision. It will have connotations for placings, so we await the decision. But let's get back to quick fingers. This time we go Digicel. Again, 200 credit courtesy of Shark Security. 200 Digicel. Star 121 star number sign. So star 121 star number sign. Let's get ready to type. Quick fingers. 4809777 356134. Let's see who got it. 200 Digicel. 200 Digicel. Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? 200 Digicel. Who won? You won? Who got the 200 Digicel? We have a winner up top again. Another winner, 200 Digicel. Courtesy of Shark Security. Tell you what, we have one more here. We go again. This time, we go flow. Yet again. This time, it's 500. 500. Quick fingers, quick fingers, quick fingers. Star 121 star number sign. Star 121 star number sign. Let's get ready to type. 03723828934547. Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? 500 Digicel. Sorry, 500 flow. Courtesy of Shark. Who got it? Who got it? Let's see. Do we have a winner? There we go. 500 flow. Quick fingers. Quick fingers. Courtesy of Shark Security. So we just gave away 900 credit just now for so it's Shark Security for all your security needs. They're giving away credit here, you know, so whenever we need security or we're looking for security, that's, remember Shark, they gave us some credit. Shark Security, providing all your security needs. So we have some score coming in as well. Let me see all the Brazilian fans. Brazil. Brazil. One Brazil we say no. So the African champions, Morocco, they scored early. And some folks who supported other team. Senegal. So some folks who supported other teams were a little bit joyous, glad as the security said, because Brazil went down. And guess what? In the 31st minute, courtesy of Vinicius Jr., Brazil have equalized. It's now 1-1. The comeback is on for the Brazilians. World Cup football. 1-1, Morocco and Brazil. The comeback is on. Brazil. We've been here from day number 1, from the days of Pele, Rivaldo, the original Ronaldo, Ronaldinho, Cafu, all the name, Neymar. So there's a purse that has been found. So if you're missing a purse and you can describe its contents, you can come and collect the purse right where I am. We have a purse. So if you're missing a purse, you can come and collect it once you can tell us what's inside.
Thank you so very much, Davian. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as we stand by to announce the champion boys and girls, I just wanted to take the opportunity to acknowledge our students from Morris Nip Prep I want you to make some noise for them. They are our trophy boys and girls, and they've been doing an exceptional job for the last 3 days. So, what's your name?
Harrison Lewis, Zion Johnson,
Justin Jones, Joshawn Barnes, Jeremiah Garnell, Jedward Gray.
So they deserve an extra plate of food tonight after the exceptional work that they've done at Prep Champs. Thank you so very much. And we stand by for the big announcement of our champion boys and girls. And I'm hoping, in short order, the grand announcement.
Yeah, man, let's hear it for the folks from Morris Nib one more time. They've been presenting the awards. Let's hear it one more time for Morris Nib. They've done a wonderful job. Wonderful job, Morris Nib. So while we wait for the presentations, let's give a big round of applause to our sponsors. We'll start with our title sponsors, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds, National Stadium. Let's hear it for our sponsors. Without them, this would not be possible. GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds, the title sponsors. Also want to say thank you to our official rehydration partners, Splurt. They have been providing the youngsters with rehydration fuel all through these championships. Again, without them, this would not be possible. Also want to thank Little Caesars. They were giving out pizzas earlier, Little Caesars. Best dressed chicken, you see me in my best dressed chicken shirt? Look nice though. Also want to say thank you to Amber Group, Shard Security, who were giving away the credits earlier. Covenant Insurance Brokers, Book Zone, Rainbow Awnings, MK Trophies, Pure Water, Pure National Ice, Express Fitness Gym, Smoke and Grill Catering, Sun City Radio Jamaica, Tip Friendly Society, KSAMC, Short Time Medical, DigiView Security, and of course, the Sports Development Foundation. Let's hear it one more time. National Stadium for the sponsors. Let's give them a round of applause. National Stadium. Come on, man. We can do better than that. The sponsors are why we are here. Let's hear it for our sponsors. That's much better. Thank you to all the sponsors. And we look forward to seeing you next year. Might have an update
But
in
before
short
next
order.
year, Davian, we will have the presentation of a few of our class champions. And this presentation will be done by the chairman of the JISA Sports Committee, Mr. Wayne Robinson. Ladies and gentlemen, our Class 3 girls champions. And you did not hear me make a mistake. We have a tie for champion girl for Class 3 girls. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Kalicia Bennett of Immaculate and Layla Watts of Stella Maris.
Put your hands together for them. Champions in Class 3. They have done well.
So again, a tie, and of course both getting 9 points in the 50 meters, 7 points in the 100 meters, respectively. So a total of 17 points there for them each. Congratulations to them. And I hear somebody saying, go Stella, one Stella. Because we're still gonna be celebrating Stella Maris for the Class 3 boys. So ladies and gentlemen, our Class 3 male champion is from Stella Maris. We've seen him over the season doing exceptional running, and over the last 3 days he has been doing some great work. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Justin Stutz of Stella Maris, getting a total of 18 points.
Champion boy in Class 3. I'm sure we're going to be seeing him in the future.
Now for the Class 2 girls champion. She got 9 points in the 100 meters, 9 in the 60 meters, and 7 in the long jump. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Karaya Peart of Mount St. Joseph.
Hasn't lost a sprint race at Prep Champs in 3 years. Won everything in the sprints last year and came back this year to do the same. So that's 4 years, so this year makes the 4th year. Correction, acknowledged. So 4 years now undefeated in the sprints.
Karaya Peart, exceptional showing. Now for the Class 2 boys, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Jadon Allison from St. Andrew. Congratulations, Jadon. Now in another instance, we have a tie. And just to note, ladies and gentlemen, that in all of those instances, each winner will receive a trophy for themselves. So, the champion girls for Class 1, they are Adriana Bailey of Mount St. Joseph and Paris White of Stella Maris. So congratulations to Adrian Bailey, Mount St. Joseph, and Paris White of Stella Maris. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not seeing our Class 1 champion boy. However, in his absence, I would like you to make some noise for Tyler Osborne. So, Tyler is in fact here. So please, make some noise for Tyler Osborne of Portmore Missionary. Champion in the 100 meters and 200 meters. And our champion boy overall. So make some noise for Tyler Osborne of Portmore Missionary. Champion boy. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, so we have the Top Rural School Award and the Most Improved Awards. And after that, hopefully, we'll be able to give you the results for the 4x100 meters for Class 3 boys, and by extension, the overall results. So, GK, we need 2 representatives to make this presentation. Are you ready for the Top Rural School? I said, are you ready to find out which school is the Top Rural School? So I know a particular coach will be quite happy with this result. Ladies and gentlemen, the Top Rural School goes to Mount St. Joseph. best dressed chicken. So, our top rural school, Mount St. Joseph, also our top girls' school. So we have 2 more awards to present before the big announcement. I have one already, and we're still waiting for another, plus the big announcement. So, which school will be crowned the most improved? Is it St. Andrew? Is it Bel Air? Is it Wolmer's? Is it Vaz? Is it Our Lady of the Angels? Ladies and gentlemen, what I can tell you is that the most improved school, they wear blue and white. There are so many blue and white schools. But what I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that that was not a faulty scream, because it is in fact Stella Maris, the most improved school. And that presentation will be done by our friends Pizza Pizza, Little Caesars. So our Little Caesars rep, please join us. So our most improved school, Stella Maris. I'll also ask so congratulations to Stella Maris, and thanks to Little Caesars. So, I know our friends from GK are on standby for the big announcement, and I'll have Davian give us
So
the
after
top
3
5.
days,
Well, sorry, starting at the top 10, then we'll do up to 4th, then I'll do the top 3. I'll also say that we need to do the 4x100 meters for class 3 boys, which is confirmed. So,
a slide. So let's go with the top 10. The top 10. We'll start with the team in 10th position. So, the top 10. After 3 days of competition, protests and all, we now have the top 10 officially. In 10th position, on 74 points, Lannemans. Let's hear it for Lannemans in 10th. We continue. 9th position. In 9th position, on 78 points, Bellier. Bellier Prep finishes in 9th on 78 points. In 8th position, on 81.5 points, Vaz Prep. Let's hear it for Vaz. They finish 8th. 7th now. In 7th position, on 93.5 points, Our Lady of the Angels Prep. They finish 7th, 93.5 points. Let's hear it for them, Our Lady of the Angels. In 6th position, on 98 points, Mona Prep. Mona, they finished in 6th position. The top 5 now. Top 5. Hold. So, we'll give you 5th and 4th and then save the top 3. So in 5th position, on 108 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. They make top 5. In 4th position, the most improved school, 114 points, Mount St. Joseph's Prep. They finish 4th overall. Wonderful job. We'll save the top 3 as there is anticipation about who won it all. We'll go to you now, Javon.
So, ladies and gentlemen, after an initial protest, the results for the Class 3 boys, 4x100 meters, they are in. I invite our rep from Little Caesars to join us, as I invite Saints Peter and Paul to collect their bronze medal. So Saints Peter and Paul for the bronze. Yes, the coach may collect on their behalf. So coach will collect on their behalf. But if the athletes can make it, I'll say run. So bronze medal going to Saints Peter and Paul. The silver medal goes to Emmanuel Christian Academy. And ladies and gentlemen, the gold medals go to Stella Maris. As we say congratulations and thanks to Little Caesars, thanks as well to our title sponsors, GK General Insurance and GK Mutual Funds, along with Splurt, our official hydration partners. Thanks to Little Caesars, the Best Dressed Chicken, Amber Group, Shark Security, Covenant Insurance Brokers, Book Zone, Rainbow Awnings, MK Trophies, Pure Water, Pure National Ice, Express Fitness Gym, Smoke and Grill Catering, Sun City Radio Jamaica, Tip Friendly Society, KSAMC, Shoretime Medical, DigiView Security, and Sports Development Foundation. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. After 3 exciting days of competition, we have the results. What I can tell you is that we can celebrate with the team that is in 3rd position, which is on 164 points. They are Team Stella Maris. So as they do their 3rd place run, I'll hand over to Davian Nugent, who will announce the top 2. And then after the victory lap by whichever team, the team from our title sponsors, GK General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds, will make the official handover. So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the top 2?
No. We need
like
more.
we're not ready at all.
No, not ready at all. Are you ready for the top 2? Let's hear it if you're ready for the top 2. The top 2. After 3 days of competition, 3 days of competition, protests and all, we have the top 2. Less than 10 points separates the top 2. Finishing 2nd best overall. 2nd overall. 2nd overall. 2nd overall on 195 points. St. Andrew! They finished 2nd overall. 195 points. Just 5 points short of the top spot. St. Andrew, the team in red and white, finishes 2nd best overall. Now, we get ready for the big announcement. The big announcement. The big announcement. Winning on 200 points. The defending champions, the mighty Saints Peter and Paul, the defending champions, have done it yet again. 3 in a row. 1, 2, 3. The mighty Saints Peter and Paul. They are your champions. Champions.
excitement and celebration for Saints Peter and Paul. I know Madam Claudia Nugent is quite excited. You should see her elated smile. And the coaching team, as they receive up to $40 million in insurance coverage, and Madam Nugent with the trophy on her head. 3 years in a row. 3 years in a row. If only you could see the smile on Miss Nugent's face. Congratulations. The mighty Saints reign supreme. They already had the banner made. They already had the banner made. I don't know, but there is something happening with Saints Peter and Paul as we say thanks to our title sponsors, GK General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds, for their kind sponsorship and support. So, St. Andrew, don't leave. Stella Maris, don't leave. Stella Maris and St. Andrew, don't leave. We have checks to hand over to you as well. So, Saints Peter and Paul, Stella Maris, and St. Andrew, don't leave. Saints Peter and Paul, don't move. We have a check for you, so you can do your victory lap and then you come back round. Same thing as well for St. Andrew and Saints Peter and Paul. In fact, St. Andrew, join us please. Join us by the medal presentation podium for your check. In the meantime, my colleague Davian Nugent had to leave, but I want to say a special shout out to him as well as Winston Harrison, who's been a part of the cadre of announcers for this year's staging. So, our friends at Pizza, Little Caesars, has a check for the winning team valued at $100,000. Team St. Andrew, They're on this side, and we invite them to collect their check for $80,000 from Little Caesars. And we also say congratulations to Stella Maris Prep, getting $65,000 from Little Caesars. So, as we congratulate St. Peter and Paul, our winners, St. Andrew Prep, our second place team, and Stella Maris, our third place team. Again, thanks to our title sponsors, GK General Insurance, GK Mutual Funds, our official hydration partner, Splurt, Little Caesars, Best Dressed Chicken, Amber Group, Shark Security, Covenant Insurance Brokers, Book Zone, Rainbow Awnings, MK Trophies, Pure Water, Pure National Ice, Express Fitness, Smoke and Grill Catering, Sun City Radio Jamaica, Tip Friendly Society, KSAMC, DigiView, and Sports Development Foundation. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, as I say thanks on behalf of JISA to all our volunteers, all our media friends, including JW Sports, that's still streaming live around the world, Yardie Sports led by Dwayne Richards, our friends from the Jamaica Observer, Television Jamaica, the Gleaner, RJ Gleaner Group, all other media houses on the ground. On behalf of everyone involved, the officials, let me say, on behalf of Davian Nugent, Winston Harrison, and myself, Javon Keys, until next time, take care, be safe, and be blessed.
you.